all of them are gross. The only thing is like they're just so damn effective. You know what I mean?
There's like one or two that I remember that were really good. And I just couldn't. Like I'm staring at it. I'm like, I look like an alcoholic with how long I'm staring at these cans. One more time.
One more time. All right, so I'm live. Oh, let me. Let's hopefully. Hopefully the upload speeds are better now.
I mean, maybe.
Let's see.
Nobody. No, don't be checking shit.
Should I?
It's too late. It's too late. Oh, there we go. We're good.
It's too late to apologize.
It's too late to order fries.
So you have
It's never too
have a
late.
tiny bit of echo or
Oh, he just turned it off, I believe.
Yeah. It shouldn't be echoing anymore.
I do declare.
Yeah, I didn't realize he went live because he didn't tell me, and I don't look at his crap. Why would I do that?
It was a secret, and you fell for it. You fell for my trap.
It's my trap card. No, Yugi, it's his trap card.
My trap card.
Everyone's like, ooh, I want to get into those meetings, and they don't realize it's just 2 hours of us being idiots trying to make each other laugh.
Oh, no, I mean, listen, that is a meeting you want to be a part of.
I don't know about you, but I don't know.
Renshiro, thank you for the lurk. Hey, Machine Honey Bun, what's up, my brother? Ansem. Call the homies. Lord as the second. It's never too late to order fries. That is exactly what I said. Lord as the second knows what's good.
It's too late.
Yo, Texas Nation, welcome back, brother. Thank you for the games last night. I hope you had fun, bro. Now.
It's so rude. You don't invite me to play games anymore.
It's because you always say no, dude.
Facts.
It's too late to... Yo, Bloom Angel. Look at that Bloom Angel. Let's take a second to appreciate that Bloom Angel.
Silence in chat. Well, mass.
Well, I was going to say, what is your favorite part about Bloom Angel?
I don't know if I can describe that on stream. That would be inappropriate.
I like that she's just so bubbly and always in a good mood, and always checks in on me. Love you, Bloom. And
wait, is she acting like a real friend? Ew.
I know, right?
Checking in on friends, gross.
A person that actually wants success for me.
Dude, the crazy thing is, right? Like, I'm like, hey, how you doing? Are you all right, bud? Doesn't fucking reply to me, but Bloom Angel hops in here.
Okay, buddy.
And all of a sudden, drop everything. It's for Bloomy.
Yeah, okay. Let's lie to the people. Yo, Smitten. Y'all will get tired of me. I have some news for y'all, both good and bad. Why are we gonna get tired of you, Smitten? Let's hear the news. What do you want first? What do you want first, Earth? Are we going good news or bad news first?
Okay, hold on. Let me psychology this. Okay, I always want bad news first. That way I can really feel that. But I think you're a good news kind of gal.
You really want to feel the bad news.
Yeah. Personally, I want to go bad news. Because
Okay.
that way we can like be supportive, and then good news we can hype it up. You know. That's
Okay,
just
I like that. How do you? Let's hear the bad news first, then, Smitten. Chef Red, what's going on, brother? I hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Wow, how nice of you. I hope the same for you, bro.
See, look at that. Response to somebody else before me.
What about Gear Bear? Dude, I was No, I'll tell you a fun little story that will negate whatever bullshit spewing from this dude's lips. But early on in our friendship, I don't know why I felt the need or the desire, but I remember sending you like, oh man, dude, I appreciate whatever the fuck I was, it was pretty early on. I was like, here's my number, if you ever want to shoot me a text or like need to get a hold of me. And not only, yeah, I don't think you said anything. I don't even think you were like, oh man, no, I just want to keep it like, whatever. You just disregarded. I was like, cool, okay. Guess not.
Hey,
He turned down my advances. He's like, oh,
no.
What?
Here's the thing. You say that, but like in reality, half my fucking family doesn't even have my number. Like,
damn.
I will call you if I feel the intent. Yeah, no. Honestly, I could probably go back, and you're probably 100% right, where I just kind of ignored it.
Yeah, no, that's I'm almost certain that's how it went. Which, I mean,
hey guys,
anybody
wants his number, I'll give it to you for the low price of 10 subs. You can have Kelson's number.
Damn, 10 subs. That is a deal. That is a deal.
Hey,
can the subs at least go to me or something? Or
no, fuck you.
My dad had heart surgery on Tuesday and then had a stroke during the surgery. He's got no function. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
He's the main reason why I'm even able to see my kids. Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that, Smitten. That's unfortunate. Smitten, let's I hope the good news has to do with that whole debacle. What's the good news you have for us? Mystic Rain, hello, Ansem. We got a Gloopy Wizard in the chat. Gloopy.
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 My name is fantastic, and how are you doing? And I'm feeling great, and my cats are doing okay. That's
so
awesome.
One of the good things, though, having granted, having a stroke is never good, but having a stroke in a hospital is one of the best things because they can mitigate a lot of the damage, and then because a lot of that permanent damage is mitigated, a lot of functionality can be regained after. Of course, there's work to be done, but a lot of that functionality can be regained after a certain period of time. So something similar like that happened to my grandfather, which he's no longer with us, but that was from a completely different issue. He had a heart attack at a college football game, and it ended up he had a major stroke during the heart attack. They took him in, did what they had to do. He had to have a quadruple bypass, so all 4 of the main arteries and veins coming off the heart had to be bypassed. That was done, and then it took him 3 to 6 months before he gained all functionality back and lived for another 20 years after that. I can't remember. That happened in the 90s, and then he passed away 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Wow.
But that was, granted, so this is the same guy. I think I've told you about this. He was he actually wrote the book on literally how to for rocket science and how to do proper loading of rockets for space missions and shit like that. To the point some of his work that he wrote down is still used today. And
fucking genius.
Oh yeah, no, he was fucking ridiculously smart. And then he had a grandson like me, which is unfortunate.
Not what he had planned.
Good news is getting physical therapy and also starting on July 30th, permanently working Tuesday to Friday, 4 a.m. to 2 p.m. Y'all see me. Oh, hell yeah, that's good. And that's great that he's getting physical therapy. That's awesome. A lot of that, early intervention physical therapy is unbelievably powerful when it comes to a situation like that. And then also get to hang out with us a lot more, which is dope.
Woohoo!
Oh, anyways, yeah, so he for the last 3 years of his or 2 years of his life, he only had 3% of his heart working. And they're like, we don't know how you're still walking around.
Oh, I felt scared with 15%. Got 3%.
Yeah.
Ticking time bomb. Yeah. Well, I'm glad the good news had to do with the bad news. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, that's honestly like I don't know. Shit like that. It's super unfortunate, but it's also there's a silver lining there because of it happening in the hospital
Silver
and
lining in
the
everything.
starting physical therapy super early. Like a lot of that intervention there is so important for functionality like that. So you know, this is getting into some of my background. For a short period of time in my life, I actually worked at a old folks home, and we handled a lot of people that dealt with dementia and had strokes and stuff like that. Like, and physical therapy is one of those things. It's incredible to do, like for when you get into your later stages of life to keep a lot of that functionality, and it also increases your life expectancy. So like it's like one of those things like guys like, hey, we're all chronically online, but get out and like walk. It's so important to walk, like, and just like keep your physical health up because that not only will help your mental acuity, but it also will keep you like, you know, healthy.
Yeah, I would say that like they're at least at this point in evolution, it's I think we're very much supposed to be able to like I don't think I'm not saying like go out into the wild and make sure you know how to like hunt down a deer or something, but I think we're supposed to be active. We're supposed to be you know able to run a certain or like walk a couple of flights of stairs without sweating or like running out of breath, which like take it well
Oh
I mean
fuck.
yeah, I know. Is it like I'm sure most people are the same way, like like even if you're not like a heavy set person, I think if you're just sedentary, like a couple of flights of stairs will do it for you. And like as far as the animal kingdom goes, like physically human beings are pretty far down there, but I still think, like you said, I think if you want to excel in whatever it is, let's say streaming or content creation or whatever, it still makes the most sense long term, at least, for you to take care of yourself physically. Make sure your diet is on point, that you're sleeping well, that you're active and healthy in that regard, because all of those things, like you said, they have a cascading effect that will make you more productive, that will, make you sharper, make you more durable, like less stress. I mean, you name it. So, yeah, I mean, I totally agree with you.
Well, it's one of
Baba
those. It's
Yaga.
one even on one of those levels. A lot of like esports organizations like to have their athletes perform at the highest level. A lot of them have started implementing like physical training at a minimum, but just because they've seen such benefits for people that to perform at their highest level of them being able to like work out and do just the basics of like, hey guys, like, hey, we're gonna go for a walk, like how much that increases the your cognitive function and your ability to perform in high stress environments like that is just unbelievable.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that your performance again, regardless of where what you want to put it in, I think is just going to be maximized the more balanced and well-rounded you can be. You know what I mean? Like it obviously, if you're, let's say you're, again, I'll keep on using the very relevant, streaming analogy. But like, if you're a streamer, you want to make it, achieve your goals and whatnot. You shouldn't. I'm not saying live the lifestyle of a bodybuilder or fit, some sort of fitness influencer or something like that. Obviously, you need to put most of your eggs in that content creator basket, but I think it makes so much sense to be able to balance your life out. And again, this is me saying do as I say, not as I do, because I'm not living that lifestyle. But I will say that there's like a lot of, from being obsessed with bodybuilding and fitness and nutrition and all this stuff, I can tell you that there is a piece missing that like I'm neglecting. You know what I mean? Like I know that I could get better sleep. I know I'd have more energy. I know, I would just operate better. My ADHD wouldn't be so bad. You know, my depression would definitely be less. So, anyways, I'm a huge proponent on staying physically fit and making sure you're fueling your body appropriately. You know what I mean?
That brings us to today's sponsor, Helix Bed and Mattress. Order today.
No, I'm
Hit us up, Helix.
Yeah, right. Yo, Lord Az, welcome in. Creeps, is that a name change? I must admit I don't remember Creeps, but what's up, Gammy? Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you asked that question, Smitten. So today is a possible farewell to the STREAMINARs. Now, there is it is incumbent upon, well, it's going to be really important to get some feedback here. And that feedback could absolutely be no feedback. In other words, like if we just don't get anyone saying anything, I mean, it means that for our product and what we bring to the table as content creators and live streamers, it just didn't really pay off. Now, not so much in a like, okay, well, I hope to jack up our viewership and clip farm and do all this stuff with the STREAMINARs. Not that so much as if I felt like I was truly helping. And, quick shout out to Cyber. Cyber's really honestly the only, and I mean, Earth, correct me if I'm wrong, but Cyber is the only streamer that continuously made all of our STREAMINARs and was locked in and asked us questions. And we really appreciate that, Cyber. Guys, we like STREAMINARs. Like, we do STREAMINARs on our own. We troubleshoot, we brainstorm. It's stuff we're passionate about. The only problem is there's a certain direction. You need to be focused on one, a specific niche that I don't think the STREAMINARs were satisfying. And I just don't think that we were helping on a grand enough scale to really continue to handicap the channel. You know what I mean? So, long story short, I want to see what the response is. Like, how many people come in here and say, "Oh, what do you mean no more STREAMINARs?" Like, because I don't think there's going to be much of a response. I think more than anything, people are probably going to jump in and be like, what's a STREAMINAR? What do you mean? You know what I mean? So, I think that moving forward, we're going to do more of a podcast type thing, and we're going to start now. If it's cool with Earth, guys, this is very prototypical, but we're gonna hopefully podcast about our past lives in the in law enforcement and the military, to include and yeah, I see him side eyeing, so maybe not, but.
No. See, he's not being honest with you, Chet. Unfortunately, sometimes when a daddy and another daddy, they love each other, but sometimes it just falls away, and it's not. Chet, it's not your. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Chet. We still love you very much.
Wait! I get it now. The crowded chat room, the live stream. You were going to break up with me so I wouldn't cause a scene. Well, how's this for a scene? You can't break up with me, I'll break up with you! It's unfortunate, chat. What's up, Dio? Yeah, so actually replacing it, yes, Raptor. So Thursdays are going to remain kind of experimental. So again, like this kind of shot us
Like
way
college.
like college. Yeah. Exactly, it did exactly like college. But this whole operation has come to at least my forefront a lot sooner than I thought, because I've always wanted to do have a segment of podcasty stuff, like whether it's live stream or like postable stuff. Like I've always wanted to get into, I think I have a decent amount of information on a couple of different life experiences, and this is something that I've always wanted to do. So I think now I always envisioned it would have a lot more to do with fitness, and it might turn into that. That's the thing, guys. Like we're very much still trying to find our way, because listen, this is and forever will be an evolving channel. Like we want to put out the best content possible. We want to see what sticks. We want to be successful. You know what I mean? So we're not going to be the type that keeps slamming our head against the wall. Playing Fortnite. You need to be dynamic in making your content. At least that's what I believe. And ultimately, we're still in that process of trying to get things. See what sticks. So obviously we got. I'm not going to say we don't have something good going on, but this is a very possible extra layer we can add.
He's just not telling you the truth. That unfortunately,
trying to let him down softly, dude. Come on, man.
There's going to be 2 birthdays and 2 Christmases. Just remember, who actually loves you is by the monetary value of the gift that you receive. Just
now, well, you tell them. Now you have to tell them the truth. Whose decision was this?
Unfortunately, it was Wild Wise Witch. She said she wanted the daddy separate, separate but equal, for the fact of she wanted more gifts, and unfortunately, Mass was just not giving the love that he should be giving. He was spending too much money on hair dye and shitty 7-Eleven pizza.
And too much money on that. That's a lot of fucking 7-Eleven pizza, bro. They're like $5.
Bro, they're so good for fucking $5.
I know, that's
dude.
what I'm
Like,
saying, dude.
that shit slaps so hard after a fucking hard night at like 2 a.m. from the bar, and you're like, fuck yeah, brother.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They hit the spot at the right time. McFly McCormick, what's up? Welcome in, brother. We got Chef Chippy. Now, so yeah, I mean, I do want to say that I think there could be like a successful segue. You know what I mean? I think that we can like still like
like the CEO from Segway and be on our own device and then fall off a cliff.
Oh, I don't know about that, but speaking of segues, how about the what's it called? Who's the CEO that was caught at a Coldplay concert? Dude, oh my god. Also, apparently hasn't spread like wildfire just yet, but I guess there's like a picture of some CEO of something that was like hugging his side piece.
Yo.
And it's like viral and shit. Like he just got completely exposed.
Wait,
like
you're not supposed to have side pieces?
Well, that's fine and dandy, but you don't go out to a fucking concert, man. Like, what do you think's gonna happen?
Ooh, sorry. My bad, guys.
Did anyone else hear about that? Yo, Demented Mini, what's up, Mini? Buns.
Yo, honestly, I didn't hear about that.
Oh, fucking Jaden's back. You don't care about that?
I mean, I don't care about side pieces.
No.
They're side pieces, so are you supposed to care about them? Wait. Cheating's bad. Don't do that.
Right. Yes. Wait,
okay, yeah, actually, speaking of which, all right. Have you been cheated on? Me, absolutely. Yeah. No, the one time I was engaged, I got my ass brutally handed to me. So your The guy that was giving you the roids back in the day, started selling to somebody else. Was that what?
Yeah, you cheated on me.
You motherfucker!
My trend.
Don't be selling my trend to somebody else.
I think StreamInaR is important and necessary. Maybe once a month. Still waiting for my hostage. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. I shocker. Cyber gives us good feedback on the StreamInars. What's up, Uncle Bad? Thank you for the single binger. Coldplay concert. Yes, handsome. Okay, so it was who? Andy Byron. Who's Andy Byron?
Andy Byron. I don't recognize that name.
Caught at a Coldplay. Yeah. Don't cheer if you do. Whatever happens after is not my fault. Don't cheat. Oh, don't cheat if you do. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but Jaden is like 16 years old, 16 and pregnant or something. Like yeah, like here. Oh, here's the thing. Okay, if you're gonna cheat,
Me too.
if you're gonna cheat, which I highly suggest you don't. I mean, I think like if you're in a position where like you feel tempted, I feel like the relationship you're in is obviously just not enough. And I'm not going to go into the morals because it's just wrong. It's just wrong and you shouldn't do it. And just know that you have the ability as someone who is able to cheat to really ruin someone's life. I mean, I'm not being dramatic, like really fuck them over. So
cheating's never good. That's why, like, honestly, like, granted, this has nothing to do with the StreamInaR, but like, that's why, like, it is vitally important, like, when you're in a relationship to communicate. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, even like some of the taboos of like talking about sex and stuff like that. Like, you should be openly communicating with this person that you or they both expressed love for each other. You should be communicating with regardless. That means even if like, hey, you did this thing I'm not okay with, fucking talk to them about it. Or like, hey, I want to try this thing in bed, or hey, I want to try this thing. You need to communicate with them. Like, open communication is the key to any success in any venture, regardless of what it is. Like, of course, like, you shouldn't be fucking telling your social security number on stream, but like, hey, if you're with your partner, you should be communicating with them as openly as possible.
yeah, and honestly, like the scary part about it is like so I feel like I have to put out a sort of disclaimer. Like I've never been in a relationship longer than like 3 years. I've never been married. I had, I was engaged once briefly, and long story short, like just know who you're listening to. But
Yo, do we want to talk about marriage here? I am the expert. Been married one time. I married her because she had a fat ass and it looked nice. And I was going to Iraq. It ended horribly. She left me, a couple $1 million in debt and with fresh stab wounds.
lovely.
Anybody else? Yeah.
Which my new hubby was, if you find interest in somebody else, there's something I'm lacking, so find it there. I'll set you free. Wow. I'm glad you got over it, Minnie. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, listen, I the one time it happened to me, at least the one time I know of, it definitely, it screwed me up pretty bad for a long time too. Yeah, just know, like, whether you are, that's also why, like, I'm now, I was always, kind of led in the, not kind of, always led in the direction of, like, if someone else is taken and you're single, I classify it as just as bad if you decide to say, fuck it, like, someone's going to do it, like, she's going to cheat either way, like, yeah, might as well be me, like, let it be someone else. If everyone has that mentality, then she's not gonna, or they're not gonna have anyone left. You know what I mean? Just it's similar as like voting, or like if you want to make a stand on like like Fairlife. I used to, now I still go around saying, dude, I fucking love Fairlife. It's so fucking good. And then I have people that are like, oh man, like but the way they treat their cows, yada yada yada. I think it sucks, but I'm not to the point where like, oh, I'm going to boycott it. But let's say I was. Well, you can't just sit there and like raise your fist and like curse them, but then like buy their product because it's it's so good. You know what I mean? Like you have to act upon your morals. So, anyways, just know like regardless of what piece of that triangle you are, like aside from the innocent person getting screwed over, yeah, I mean you wield that power to truly, and that's the thing. I think most people cheat for selfish reasons. I don't think there's a single part of them. At least, well, I would say the majority. Obviously, like people cheat for different reasons, but I feel like the vast majority of people just want to find a missing piece, and they're not like deliberately thinking about their significant other and like what they're gonna do. You know, like what it's gonna do to them. So just know that like that. You know, if your mind goes to that direction, just know that you should know. You absolutely should know that if you go down that road, you are going to leave them shattered. I mean, that's
Yeah,
what's
I
going
mean,
to happen.
it's definitely one of those things that really depends. Like, I think like it depends on because like everyone's classification for cheating is so different, and it really depends on what you mean by cheating. Because like some people even believe like to the point of like if you're in a relationship, even if you're like going to the proceedings of getting through the divorce and shit like that, that if you start talking to somebody that's cheating, like it really depends on your own classification. Because like I think there's different levels of cheating also. Like personally, like I think like there's a different level of like emotional cheating or physical cheating and stuff like that. Because like honestly, like to me, like emotional cheating is worse than physical cheating, if that makes sense. So like if somebody is talking to another person because they're not getting what emotional desire or need that they should be getting from you, it almost to me is almost worse than physically cheating, if that makes sense.
No, it definitely does. I mean, I think that like it's kind of first of all, wait, let me see. Jaden, you're 16. Stop trying to fight that. I,
16, I thought they were 14.
I know you're doing STREAMINAR, and you probably won't reply. That's okay. But oh no, love you too, Pixel. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, well, so I think you're talking about. It's kind of like how would I classify? Because like yeah, I 100% agree.
Wait, I haven't been drinking enough for us to fucking start talking about emotional bullshit.
Oh yeah. No, I mean yeah. Then bottoms up, motherfucker.
Oh, I suppose since you say so.
Yeah, I mean, I think that you're 100% right. I mean, emotional cheating is very much different than physical cheating, but I think the two go hand in hand. Pretty, like someone who's going to physically cheat, I feel like there is definitely an emotional aspect missing, and then vice versa. Like someone who's like emotionally cheating, like I think if you let that develop, then like I think it's the very obvious next step is physical. You know what I mean? Like now that's not always the case, but really, both are, in my opinion, equally, a cardinal sin. It's like it's a matter of like which one is worse. Like there's no really even need to like delve into that too much because they're both massive no-nos. And that's the thing is like I want to, from my experience, I'm talking to the people that well actually both sides, because like this is something that in my opinion is something that once the paper is crumpled up it can't be perfect again type deal. I think if you're able to reach all the way outside of those bounds, I would be hard pressed with my with the shoes I've walked in to say, hey, there's couple therapy. If you guys still love each other, like yeah, all of that could be true, but really honestly, it is a betrayal of the highest degree, and that for someone to be able to put you in the line of fire, put an X on your back. I honestly, I think for the respect of yourself, I think you need to move on. But that's with the disclaimer of like, what the fuck do I know? Every relationship I've been in has ended in catastrophe. So
So far.
so far, we're doing okay though, right, Earth?
Because here's the thing: just because shit has not worked out so far doesn't mean it won't work out the next one or this one or the one after
Another
that.
good
Like,
point. Yeah.
I don't know. Like honestly, I'm definitely not the not the moral authority here on this one. I've been a shit ass person in my life when it comes to a lot of that. Like, of course, my viewpoints have definitely changed since I've gotten older and have a kid now and shit like that. Like my views on a lot of things have changed since he's come around. Especially like when it comes to like healthy relationships. I don't know what those are, and I'm still looking for one. So, ladies, how you doing?
Yeah, I mean, well, that's another really good point you brought up. And Luna edits the streamnars are hanging by a thread. I think I would like to somehow add into our programming a way that Earth and I can still help other fellow streamers and content creators, because this is absolutely the hardest business venture I've ever been on. And if I can help those that have helped us and continue to support us with their own path and journey, I would love to do so. But Luna, I mean, there's literally, there's one person that I can think of that has taken these streaminars the way that I had hoped more people would. So, not pointing any fingers. It just means that people trust in themselves and that they, their own path is going to pay dividends or whatever. But I don't know if we just maybe we didn't gain enough clout yet, bro. You know what I mean? Like I would think that.
Well,
me.
yeah. Some of us are,
Yeah. I'm slacking, but yeah, you did make a really good point, because I think what's really important, and for me, definitely, even as it stands, the challenge of like these unhealthy relationships, they can stack up, because like I'm 34 at this point. I've had a number of relationships that just didn't work out, and they typically end in a decent mess. And they're all different though, and you learn different things, and you have baggage afterwards. That's why I'm a huge fan of just finding yourself. Like you're on the other end of a relationship. Just I know for a lot. Yeah, I've been there a whole lot where like after a relationship you just want to immediately fill that whole giggity. What, you're dying to say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say something shitty towards you, and I was like, wait, we're being serious.
Well, now you have to.
Well, I mean, you can see your baggage, the dyed hair, multiple piercings, all the tattoos. Somebody got daddy issues.
Oh yeah, no, I got problems, man. I definitely do. And that's the thing is like with I'm
sorry. That was mean.
No, dude. There's a weeb gaming. No, bro. Like all jokes aside, Tony the Tiger. Hope you're doing well. All jokes aside, like you're not wrong. Like, so the most I've ever the most I've ever gotten tattooed came in a time after the breakup I keep on bringing up. I mean, I had tattoo appointments with like 3 different artists. I mean, that was part of my like get back on my feet thing. I hit the gym like a madman. I started fucking juicing again. I honed in drastically to my physical image. I mean, I put every egg in that basket, and all of my motivation, and I can tell you, I don't care. It is the truth behind it was I wanted my ex to eventually like, look at a picture and like, sometime down the road and be like, whoa, wow, I fucked up, man. You know what I mean? Like, not only, like, she, at that point she knew it fucked me up and it ruined me and shit like that. But like, to then establish a stellar physique and have more tattoos and like just have the image of like, oh man, like he really moved on. Like that's what was important to me. So like that, yeah, that came with, the, now I don't know why I'm doing it now. Like, I think this is like kind of like built up from like all the law enforcement. And now I'm just like, oh man, I really don't have to worry about piercings, hair dye, like what I can just fucking let loose, Which, like I've always been into piercings to a degree. Like this is as pierced as I've ever gotten, but it's something that like was always quelled by the responsibility of having to be a police officer on a daily,
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, I can't say really much, and I can't talk a lot of shit because like you dealt with it in your own way, and I dealt with it in my own way. Like, after getting back and finding out all this shit, I volunteered for a second tour and went the fuck back over because I was like, oh yeah, war sounds like a healthy fucking way to deal with this. Oops, it was not. Spoiler.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing is like I think that whenever there's that kind of stress, regardless of in romantic relationships, in my experience has definitely put the most amount of stress on my shoulders. I mean, you try to find a way to cope. You know what I mean? And it's a by any means necessary. Like at least for me, it's like as long as I'm not hurting anyone else. But yeah, I mean, if it takes money, if it takes pain, like whatever it takes, it's like how do you cope with this pain in a way that's healthy, deemed not just by society, but healthy in regards to your physical and mental health. I mean, it's not easy.
Just FYI, chat, you can interrupt us at any time while we're talking about
Oh yeah, no, and honestly, like for those of you that are here that do have stream questions, guys, fire away. This is like kind of I keep on. The word of the day is going to be segue. This is a very possible segue into more just chatting stuff, and Earth and I are working on some behind the scenes type deal. Baby, is that a baby? Oh baby, Bitsy's in the house as well. Sorry, what were you gonna say, bro?
No, I was what baby? What baby?
Baby Chews. Is that the same baby?
Who's got a baby?
Let
me see.
No, that baby definitely does not have a baby. She did the whole no baby procedure. Baby where? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Gav, what's going on? Oh, you like Kratos, Bitsy?
Yeah, like honestly, that's one of that's one of those things. Like, speaking of being like babies and being a father and all that bullshit, it's one of those things like I find myself going, man, I want to have another fucking kid.
Like, oh, like, it's really? So any takers?
Yeah, anybody want to set up a trust fund for their child?
Me? Can the child be me?
I'm sorry, you can't be my child.
But I wanna.
No, I already support you enough.
So yeah, there's I think that this will probably pretty quickly turn into. Now I have to look at the and guys, honestly, before I go on, those of you that are streamers, content creators, you have it like, look at this as I'm on to you early this time. Look at this as an inside look of developing a channel. Like, even if it comes out to be like a detriment, like, what do we always say? Fail forward faster. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys are tuned in and you see like, the just chatting and whatever else we do on Thursdays, like ends up like, tanking us or like doing stuff that, take note of that. You know what I mean? On the flip side, if things go really well, this is again a blueprint to say, okay, well, like you can absolutely. This is the next step of being a variety streamer, because a variety streamer can truly stream whatever the frick they want. You know what I mean? Like if they want to play a video game, great. But I mean, I don't truly consider a streamer of the variety sort that like just sticks to video games. I mean, to a degree, but I mean, I think that I think this is truly the pinnacle of streaming. If you can like have a platform regardless of the content you want to put out. Now there's some refinement that definitely is going to need to happen. You know what I mean? Like we're going to kind of kick back, relax, and bullshit, but like doing that for 5 hours probably not too viable. So we're probably gonna end up pulling up some clips at some point. Now obviously like I think we got to think about overlays and shit. I don't know, all learning process. I want to brood of them.
What are we learning? Is it okay? Now here's the ultimate question: is this one of those things I have to tell you like 87 times for you to listen?
No. I'm merely saying you can learn about the business of streaming and content creation by observing this channel on Thursdays. You know what I mean? Like now, we're very possibly moving away from STREAMINARs, but as we experiment with Thursdays, as we go more into just chatting, as we develop, again, we're behind the scenes, always looking at numbers, always looking at a way to refine said content and product. That's something, win, lose, or draw for this channel, can be learned. You know what I mean? Like that's, again, like I think a lot of people, if they have a similar dream as I do, they want to be able to say, oh, like, yeah, I should probably hop on stream, but like, I want to do a watch party of something, or I want to react to, or like I want to do a podcast, or whatever the case may be. I think that being able to test your limits and expand your reach as much as possible is very important for reaching that tippy top of the mountain, which is, for whatever reason, and I'm grateful for, but it's what I strive for. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up halfway on Mount Everest and come back down and tell everyone, hey, yeah, I made it halfway up. It's like, okay, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying I could, but like, what happened to the other half? Like, it'd be a lot cooler if you come back down and say, yo, I was at the top. Like, so, anyways, I think to really be competitive and essentially make the make the waves that you need to be able to stream what you want when you want and make a lot of money doing so. This is the way. Which, again,
yeah. Speaking of that, like, so in the industry, it's very common for people to be ladder pullers. So like they they climb up the ladder and pull the ladder up with them, which is like what it is. It is what it is. But I was watching this. I was watching a podcast with a streamer, and they take segments like this and they make 5 videos, basically 5 YouTube videos a day from this, and they on average, they said, granted this is without receipts, but they probably, if asked, they would probably show receipts. They make about $600K a month.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. I really think that I don't know, like the path that I've taken really does tell me that it takes working your freaking ass off consistently for a long time just to get yourself in the position to be lucky, and then once. If you're lucky enough, you start rolling downhill. But we did have a question from Schizo, and
We have a question from Schizo, Merrick, Chef Chippy, and it looks like Weeb Gaming also.
Okay,
Also, Gracie Teal from
Gracie Teal
Gatlinburg.
from Gatlinburg. Oh, yeah. Much love, Tone and Bingers. Thank you for the bingers. And no, not you don't have to say sorry, Tony. I 100% agree. I think that the worst thing you could do as a content creator and streamer is go on a hiatus. I think that is, especially if you're still trying to establish yourself, your community, and all this stuff. Guys, people are going to forget about you. You know what I mean? Like they're going to go on to other streamers. They're going to go on to the next hobby or whatever. Like the chances that your notification popping up like 6 months later, and some of them obviously very possibly will come back, but I think this whole thing is momentum based, and that's why I drive my team crazy with pulling my hair out with I have to again do as I say, not as I do, practice what I preach, because I always say, oh man, just like a tiny little bit of evidence of a step in the right direction should be celebrated, because that's just it. Like it is taking inches. I said a long time ago, streaming is a game of inches, and eventually, once you get past that inertia, you can. Now, again, disclaimer: we have yet to hit that snowball or avalanche I keep speaking of, but if we're on the right path, which I truly believe we are, yeah, I think that's what it's going to take.
Yeah, no, like it's definitely one of those things. Like, depending on what kind of content creation that you are doing, hiatuses are more or less impactful. So, like, doing a hiatus if you're primarily a YouTube long form guy, taking a hiatus is less impactful in over a period of time, because it is people are used to that on that platform. When it comes to live content, it's really bad, and then short form content, it's even worse. Like short form content, if you're not posting something on a very, very, very regular basis, it becomes a problem. And if you're not streaming when you're supposed to be streaming, it becomes a even bigger problem. So it's like one of those things, like it really depends on the content creation that you're doing, whether or not like taking certain hiatuses or like the length of a hiatus is how impactful it will be towards your numbers and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, and yeah, for sure. I think that a brief break might actually do you. I mean, we've talked about taking a break from streaming, like a slight break, strategically, like not because, well, I mean, yeah, the people that care about me are constantly saying, oh, I don't know about 6 days a week, yada yada yada. But we've talked about it strategically, as in like, well, I stream a whole lot, pretty much every day, 5 hours. We don't give our viewers the chance to miss me, or us, you know what I mean? So I think there is something to be said about, a quick pit stop to where you can recharge your batteries and give your viewership, your community, a little bit of a chance to miss you and take a breather, and then next time you're on, it's like, oh shit, he's back. You know what I mean? But like if you're talking like Minnie said, like a month, more anything around a month or more, I would be quite concerned with what your channel's going to look like once you come back.
Yeah, and you have to weigh that versus the pros and cons of like, hey, I need to take a break, but if I take a break, how long is it? How bad is it going to be when I come back? Because like a month, you're talking about pretty much everyone's forgotten about you at that point.
People have short attention spans. Yeah, I mean,
there's just so much content coming out of everybody every single day. And it's like you have to fight through that noise, and then once you get through that noise, if you decide to take that time off, you're hurting, you're kneecapping yourself. Okay, so Merrick's Dragon, I have a GTX 650 Super and lost frames with it during a test stream when the viewer on my OBS. How can I fix that? It depends on. Okay, so that is depending on a few different factors. A lot of times with lost frames, it is it depends on how many lost frames are happening, right? So if it is less than 1%, don't fucking worry about. If it's more than 1%, then you need to start looking at like what it is. It could be your encoding. So are you using H.264 or are you using NVENC? Because that with the 1650 Super, it should have NVENC encoding. And then also on top of that, it's your internet. So you have to look at each of those and diagnose it as that to fix that issue. That's the very basics of it. A lot of it is like just make sure that you're on the right encoding. Also, make sure you're not streaming out like 1080p. Guess what? Most people can't even tell the difference between 720 and 1080p. 720 is perfectly fine to be streaming out at. Just do what you got to do. Chef Chippy, my chat link is pulling into OBS. It shows in game, and I can hear game audio. My settings is on my monitor and output for my cap card. I may need to word that better. I have no idea what you're asking there, bud.
Yeah. So first of all, Starry, hello, my dear. I hope you're doing well. Seizure free, migraine free, all that stuff. Welcome back, Starry, and yeah, I mean Schizo. There. Well, before we go on, I definitely want to say, if you need to take a break, I mean, guys, mental health first, for sure. I mean, I say.
No, mental health is for the weak.
I say,
don't fucking do it.
Which, if you are weak like me,
Yeah, don't be a baby bitch like Mass.
Yeah, I mean, really, like, that's the thing.
Sorry.
That's the thing is, like, I've made it my livelihood, and, like, I also, the first couple of months, I was able to take a leap of faith. And for a lot of you, that's just not the case. If you have, like, if you're in a relationship.
What do you have in, hold on. What do you have in your hand?
Oh, this?
Oh, okay. I thought it was the blinker for a second. I'm like, motherfucker, it's way too early for that shit.
No, I'm
way too early.
Trying to work on my forearm strength because my grip gives out before I. Never mind. So. But a lot of you don't have that privilege of, let's say you have a full-time job or even a part-time job or kids or a particularly needy significant other. I mean, been there, like that. Unfortunately, you're going to have to put things before streaming. Like, I was very fortunate, and now it's become my job to where I get to put it first. You know what I mean? Which is like, again, I'm still very much in the grind. I'm not living the dream. I have a glimmer in my eye. You know what I mean? Like a hope and a dream. But
we don't need to hear about the twinkle in your eye.
Well, you did
as you're working on your grip strength.
Yeah. So yeah. I mean, that is the unfortunate part, and that's like also why the STREAMINARs came about. That's why, like, to this very day, I want to do what I can to help people out that aspire to do this full time, is because I know how fucking difficult it is. And it's also because, at least if you've been a passenger on this journey, you'll have known that, like, everything has, not everything, but like things have really fallen into place. You know what I mean? Like, the right people have come around. I'm not gonna. I'm sure Earth's gonna fucking puke in his blood diaper if he hears me talk about the conditions I started in when I first started streaming. I know for a fact how many of y'all don't have those luxuries. So. Yeah, no, I mean, Schizo, dude. I mean, in many, like, that's the thing is, like, that is reality. That's your life. There are things that are going to come to the forefront that you're going to have to put streaming aside. You know what I mean? It's like you can't, like, say, oh, like, little Timmy is done with soccer, but man, I got to finish this stream, man. It's like, nah, you got to go pick up your kid, It is what it is. You know, it makes things quite difficult because, as Earth said, if you put things down, just know your competition. They're not putting it down. I can tell you, like, look at it this way: we're in a race. We're all of us that are live streaming and content creating. We are all competing for views. We're competing for recognition. Like, as lighthearted as we want to be, this unfortunately is the reality. We're scrambling for our own algorithms. We're scrambling for our own viewers, and if you take a seat on the sideline, just know that, you know, the ones that are going to prevail and find their way on the top of those mountain, you know, on the mountaintops, they're not just going to have every single day, every single minute to sink their teeth into this endeavor, but they also are talented. They have help. They have, you know, the list goes on of, like, the things that have to fall in line for you to set yourself apart. So yeah, just, I think that's always, like, you know, what I took in from football is, you know, every week that went by, like, I knew who I did, you know, my scouting report, and I knew, you know, potentially who I was going to face in the trenches. I played offensive line, and I constantly thought about them. I thought about what they were doing. Well, they're probably not drinking. They're probably eating healthy. They're probably getting in extra workouts. And that's really what drove me to say, hey, listen, if I'm going to lose, it's because they're better than me. Nothing else. Nothing. Am I the best tackle in the world? Not even close. But if they're going to beat me, it's not because I fumbled somewhere. It's because they're just flat out better. Hell, Don Coolio, 5 months? What? That's crazy. Yo, Psycho Prowler, what's going on, brother? Gav's in the building.
So
Bitsy's a mess. Why is Bitsy a mess?
Chef
Brother
Chippy,
Tone, I appreciate
or
it.
not, Schizo wanted to ask a question. Can you all talk about the stream somewhat intimate or professional with stuff? What are your views about that? So, like, basically what he means is, like, should you keep the stream more professional or allow it to be more intimate? Intimate. I'm a scat man.
Dude, I saw a live performance of that dude. That guy's an artist. That guy's talented, man.
Other than his rap was horrible. I'm here to tell the people around the world you can scat. Just do it like this.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bitsy gets it.
Should we keep the stream more professional or allowed to be more intimate?
Yeah, no, that's... Wait, did you want to... I didn't know if you were gonna...
Do you want me to go? I can go, or do you want to go?
I can go. You go, I go.
Do you want... No. You didn't answer the goddamn question. Do you want to go, or do you want me to go?
No, I'm scared.
You tell me what you want, mister, or I'm going to ground you.
Minnie's gonna judge me. That was your own scat right there.
Was Minnie bullying you at school again?
Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to Minnie's parents. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Thanks, Dad. Now, so Schizo, I got you, bro. No, so, like, I mean, dude, it's... I have no doubt that Earth is going to have a similar answer. It's going to come down to your product.
My answer's going to be better.
Almost certainly always is, isn't it? It's always going to come down to what your product is. It's your show to run, and it's why streaming is so cool, and it's what you need to utilize to make it. Because here's the deal: if you are just playing video games and waiting to chat with someone, you are going to find yourself amongst millions of active streamers. You're going to be lost in the numbers. So you asking, like, well, can it be more lighthearted? Could it, more intimate or more professional? Whatever. you're gonna have to find your own flavor. Like, I mean, like I stream worlds different than when I started in September. It was a lot more like, you know, kind of professional if you want to take it that way, but it wasn't professional. It was me just thinking that all I had to do was go live and play video games, not knowing like, well, you have to present your personality. People don't give a shit about gameplay most of the time. And if they do, they're going to stay in that game. They're like, if you want to go play something else, they're probably not going to leave that category. So I came to realize, well, like I need to, especially like when I started like knowing that I got to put content out there. I got to get clips and stuff. I figured like, okay, well, whatever I'm feeling, I'm just going to let it out more. I'm going to emote more. Like if I feel like yelling, I'm going to yell. If I feel like saying something, I'm going to say it. And ultimately it led into like, oh, people like when I'm just fucking goofy, or like if I'm not afraid to like talk about mental health or whatever have you. Like that's the style that we came across. That is what our community apparently has responded well to. And Bitsy, yes, flavor. You like it, Bitsy? Do you like my flavor? How are we doing? But yeah, to answer your question, there's no right or wrong answer because it's ultimately your show. It's the Schizo show, dude. It's not the Mass Machine show. It's not the Earth Smasher show. It's the Schizo show. It's the Bitsy show. It's the Demented Mini show. Like it's your show, and as long as you're in TOS, find your flavor and push it. You know what I mean? Like, and again, when I say flavor, it's almost always your personality. Like I said, like I'm not a big believer in like, oh man, like, find a game you're sick at and collect all these awesome clips. Like I'm much more on the side of like, viewers want to connect with streamers. They want to watch a streamer. They don't really care nearly as much about the game typically. At least that's what I was as a viewer. So I always say lean into your personality, but short of it is your stream, and dude, it could be as there's not going to be a cookie cutter answer for this one. At least that's my opinion. Now Earth's going to give his.
Again, disregard his opinion. The only opinion that matters is mine. No, he's 100% right, guys. Like it depends on what the kind of show you're trying to run. Okay, yeah, let's just fuck the audio by crumpling the goddamn you piece of shit. I can't work in these kind of fucking. This is why we're getting divorced. I can't work in this kind of shit.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, as you're crushing a bottle and putting the cap on, I can see you putting the cap on, you little piece of shit.
Hell?
Don't fucking lie to me. I know what you're doing. No, honestly, it depends on what kind of content you're trying to make, right? If you're trying to be a funny guy, getting real sad and being like, let's talk about, my depression. Probably not a great fucking, topic. People are there to see you be entertained. Oh my God, my camera flew away.
Oh my God.
People are there to see you be entertaining, right? So don't go away from that. Now, if we're talking about like, hey, if you are the mental health person, then be that. And then you can be funny. But it's like it's all about understanding that your content is in a sphere, like a Venn diagram, right? You can go outside of it a little bit, but you can't go like, hey, I was the funny guy for 6 months. Now I'm only going to be the depression guy. Like, it just doesn't work. Right. So you have to understand that you are appealing to somebody for certain different reasons, right? They're looking for great gameplay. They're looking for education. They're looking for, blue hair and way too many tattoos. They're looking for very specific things. And it's about you giving the viewer what they want. The viewer is your customer. And you are the merchant, you are the person running the Walmart, and you're trying to sell them the product that they want, right? And understanding that niching down to that product is where you will find success.
Yeah. No,
That-
I mean
does
that's
Does that work?
no, it was perfect. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. That's why, like, I loved the idea, and I still love the idea of StreamInars, and I was having fun doing them. It's just like I kind of felt like we were just pissing into the wind because, like, our response wasn't,
Well, that means your stream's just not strong enough, dude. You got to piss harder.
no,
That
I
way
know
the wind can't overtake the
that
piss.
stream. Yeah, well, yeah, both streams weren't powerful enough. Yeah, I need to work on my.
Yeah, you should be
my
doing
stream.
Kegels instead of, fucking worrying about your hands.
One thing
okay?
at a
Like,
time, man. I don't want
no,
to.
you can do both.
Bro, I
Come
don't want
on.
to overtrain, man. Chillax.
I don't want to overtrain my Kegels, bro.
Yeah, Psycho gets it. Psycho gets it. But I mean, that is the thing about, like, why StreamNars came about is, like,
Wait. Can ladies piss into the wind?
if they have a shiwi, for sure.
Oh, dude. Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know. Let's
So
let's ask Yana. She would definitely know.
Yeah, Yana. Can you piss in?
Yeah, look at her name. Wait, are those the origins? She is. Look at that big old yellow yellow name. That has wind pisser written all over it.
Yana,
That's
are you a wind pisser?
That's a wind pisser if I've ever seen one.
What the fuck?
Gross. You know what, Yana? I don't even know. I don't need to hear your answer anymore. This is disgusting. I don't know why you'd come in here with this. I mean, why would we? Why? This is. I can squat into the wind. Yeah. Well, hey, listen. We don't want to see that Arby's roast beef flapping around. Okay. Okay, let me stop.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa! Don't do my girl like that dirty, bro.
No, that's
like,
my
damn.
girl. That's my.
No. That's my girl.
Wait, I hope she
fight for
doesn't. Hopefully, she doesn't denounce me.
She did already. That's why she hasn't responded.
Marigolds come from. Don't get me started. Too late.
Wait.
Jesse, how's
Wait.
Jesse doing? I love seeing Jesse. It tells me that it's Thursday.
So is there a different speed in which you are like, okay, like go for takeoff, like go for pissing in the wind, like, how fast is the wind till you're like, I can't piss in that?
Well, so this would definitely we need to know the velocity of the stream. You know what I mean? Like this
All right,
is where the
guys,
science
every
comes
one of
in.
you right now, go take a piss and measure the velocity of your piss. That way we can determine what kind of wind you can piss into.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, or we just ask Yellow Yana. I mean, she clearly is trying to get me canceled now. No, okay. Yo, Mr. Bam, what's up? Howdy, Poppets. Hello. Oh, looks like we're good on, Bingers. Are we good on all fronts? Streaming from both vertical platforms. I think we're good. So anyways, so like, do the lips need to flap?
Bro.
Oh no, that's,
What? Wait, what?
you piss with the wind, not against it. Wow. Okay, Demented Mini.
Okay, weak. You got to show Mother Nature's what's up by pissing at the wind.
Like directly at it, like to where if you don't have the sauce, if you're not the chosen one, it's coming right back at you. You know what I mean? This is the ultimate test. I'm peeing into the wind or the sink pink one.
Bro, okay. So
okay.
all right, we're gonna get into we're gonna tell an Earth story of when in my younger days. All right, I was at a bar, got really fucked up, and I'm like, oh, I gotta piss, and I was having I was smoking a cigarette. Yes, smoking's bad, don't do it. But if you want a voice like this, you better smoke a lot.
Reds.
Hell yeah, brother. No, so I was outside taking a piss, and I was standing on a patch of ice, and somebody said something, and I turned real quick, and then fell straight into the snowbank I was pissing into.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. So Key to success, guys. Fall into your own piss.
If you guys
That's how you become rich.
If you guys missed the message of that story, essentially TLDR, start smoking.
Drink more.
That was perfectly timed. Drink more and start smoking.
Hell yeah. That is the key to success. No, but
I
like
smoked Reds
honestly,
for a long time and don't sound like you. Thankful. Oh my god! Imagine if Bitsy sounded like Earth Smasher.
oh god. I mean,
How did we get? Jesse, that's a good question. How did we get onto peeing in the wind?
I don't know. You said something about pissing into the wind, and we ran with it.
Shit, man. Well, I mean, I was talking, so.
Oh no, you were talking about something about streaming, and then you said something. It's like pissing into the wind. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Dude, you
okay.
pissed
Yeah,
into the
sorry, Jesse. I don't know if anyone
sorry.
can get us on back on track.
I'm sorry. It's his fault. He said, "Hey, Earth, be more entertaining. Say crazy shit." And I'm like, "I got you, bro.
That was pretty much it.
I'll show you guys the DM right now. He said, "Hey, no balls, bitch. Say some fucked shit." Is it? And then dog, but he spelled it with DAWG. I don't know. He's been living in the ghetto too long, guys.
That part is true.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know what? Yana has a good point. We need a diaper emote.
Get on it. You know.
Well, I
Isn't
don't
that your job, Yellow Yana?
Oh yeah, Yana. Right. Yeah, Yana. Yeah, where are our emotes?
Yeah, where is it?
In Twinsy, in my inbox, Monday morning sharp, or else.
Monday, you're giving her that much time?
Yeah,
no. Deadline is by the end of STREAMINAR. What the hell?
Fine, end of STREAMINAR or else. And you don't want to...
Yeah, or you'll get a nice high five.
No.
That's what we said.
If I don't see it, I will cry really hard.
Hey, that's how you get pink eye, dude.
I'm going to cry really hard at you. So hard.
That's how you get pink eye.
What if I want purple eye? Oh, that's a different way to get that.
In order to get purple eye, you have to piss into the wind.
In order to get purple eye, I need to continue talking like I'm talking to Yana. Just take around the block and find someone. I mean, that's
speaking
I'm in a
of
good
pissing
spot
into
to
the
get
wind.
purple eye.
Do we want to? Does anybody want to hear a war story?
Oh yeah. Sign me up.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we're in Afghanistan. I fell asleep outside, and I didn't realize it was cold because I went from Kandahar, which is near sea level, up to a COB, so a combat outpost. And it was on top of a ridge line, well, near the top of a ridge line. And it went from, hey, it's 100 and some odd degrees to, hey, it can fucking snow up here. Didn't realize it was snowed. Fell asleep outside. One of my eyes, apparently I must have been crying while I was asleep. So, because one of my eyes was like pretty much frozen shut. And I was like, fuck, dude, how am I going to get this to like, open my eye without like hurting myself? So like I tried warming it with my hands, didn't work. That wasn't going great. So I was like, okay, I have one option and only one option. I have to pee. So I took a rag, pissed on a rag, and put it on my eye. So I could open up my eye.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, there you guys have it. If you ever find yourself with your eyes closed shut,
frozen shut
with tears, just pee on yourself. What is a purple bad dragon count?
No, we don't want to know about bad dragon.
Wait, do I? Yeah, maybe I don't.
Bad dragon is weird female phallic objects that are used for self and gratification.
Blue waffle, but the male version. Oh yeah, yummy! I love waffles. I want waffles.
Dude, waffles are pretty.
Psycho Prowler, I want waffles. This fucking chair, dude.
Okay, so what do we think? War Story's pretty great, guys.
Oh yeah,
or am I the only one that likes to do that on a regular basis? That way, see, look, piss is sterile, so if you put it in your eye, it's like saline solution.
I mean, yeah,
Big brain.
If anything, it cleans it.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Sanitize
it's warm
it.
enough to clean it, and you're sanitizing your eyeballs. And guess what?
Makes sense to me.
It gets rid of the jaundice.
Gets rid of the jaundice. Now that I didn't know. There you go. Food for thought.
Just remember, it's sterile, guys. It's fine.
A fireball and a waffle. Let's go. So not only does pee fix athletes' foot, it unthaws frozen eyes.
Yo, that's another very embarrassing.
Tool.
Another very embarrassing story. This is a football story, though. I was in high school playing football, and some dude pissed in a lemon Gatorade bottle, and I thought it was mine, and fucking took a swig, and I'm like, that does not taste right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been there.
Man, so this one is a college story, I guess. It wouldn't be football, but I think I told you this one actually. But I woke up the most hungover I've been maybe ever. I mean, it was up there, and I was so incredibly dehydrated, like insanely parched. So I, naturally I walk to the kitchen, and there's this cup, and it's filled with this liquid that I don't know. I think it was water, or I thought it was water. And I went to take a sip, and it tasted funky. I'd spit it out, and I'd look at the table, and there's like a line of these cups, all with this fucking liquid that, like, I think it might have had a yellow hue, but I'm pretty fucking sure someone didn't piss in the sink and just used those fucking cups. So, anyways, I would say like that was,
And that's how he got his UTI.
Yeah, this happened last week. No, but that to me is like one of the worst stories. Not because just because I think I drank someone else's piss, but the state of hangover I was in, it was just the most terrifying thing ever. When I came to the conclusion that the weird taste in my mouth was probably one of my idiot teammates' friend, that fucking pissed out, whatever the hell, it was traumatizing. I mean, I don't remember a lot from that phase of my life. I was drinking like rubbing alcohol and doing dumb shit like that. But I remember that because it was bad.
Okay. Key to success here, guys. If you get sent overseas because of combat, remember this. Prune juice and whiskey look a lot alike. So all you have to do is take a knife, pop off the prune juice, and it won't break the cap, like break the seal. Just dump out the prune juice, fill it up with fucking vodka. Those motherfuckers don't check.
Nice. There you have it.
Oh yeah, key to success.
Psycho Prowler with the 1,000 banger bomb. Oh, I don't have my. What?
Sorry.
Let's go, Psycho. Let's go, Psycho. Let's go, Psycho. Oh, yeah. I've got a UTI and it's brutal. Wait, wait a second. You have a UTI right now, Starry?
You gave Starry your UTI? What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's how I express love.
Okay. So, have you ever had kidney stones?
Oh no, God! I heard they're even worse. Yo, Devo.
Oh, dude, they are.
Devo, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Oh shit! No, I can't. Hold on. Wait, why am I talking in this fucking?
Let me talk to my ear. Hang on, guys. Hang on.
Hey, breaker. Niner, breaker, starboard. Wait, hold on.
All right, don't worry. 9 lines coming in right now.
Yeah,
Break.
no, sorry. Holy shit. UTIs are terrible. Oh my god, terrible.
Okay, Jesse wins. Jesse Games wins. No, but I've had kids. Yeah, wins the Pain Olympics. Wow. All right, Chad. He's finally fucking gone. Now we can get serious. What do we think about this guy? Let's get some real shit in chat. What do we think about him? Do we actually like him? I do enjoy his silly candor every once in a while. You're on vacation? Let's go. Do enjoy his silly candor every once in a while. It's nice to see him, like, let loose, be himself a little bit. Because, like, here's the thing, Chad. I heard he smells. There's a chance of that. There's probably a chance of that. But he, this is like when you guys are like, oh, I want to get in the meetings and shit like that. Like, when it's me and him, this is exactly what it is. Like, we'll talk a little bit of business and then we'll go into dumb shit and then we'll go back to business and then back to dumb shit. And then we'll go on to like a 2-hour tirade about absolutely irrelevant, useless things. Yeah. If he has time. Let's go. I'm in Colombia. Oh, okay. No shit. Yeah, that's not too far from him at all, dude. Yeah, no, but like honestly, like God, he's the fucking worst. Every time it's just the absolute worst listening to this guy speak. Oh, hey, hey, man, how? No, nothing. Yeah, Chet was being mean to. Chet was being mean to me. Guys, look, I understand that you want to see, mermaid fucking over here. My Big Mermaid. It's the Disney's newest hit.
What is that? Wait. Why is Jesse saying it? She's back. What were you guys talking about?
Yeah. Hey, man. Hey. Your hair looks nice.
Oh, is that what you guys were talking about? Guys. Pandisal.
You see, just remember, guys, the key to success of getting out of any argument is, and if I, just FYI, if we ever get in an argument and I say, hey, your hair looks nice, just means I'm trying to distract you. Smoke, you can't see me doing anything. Because then you can't yell at me because I just said, hey, your hair looks nice. There's no way you can be mad at me then. I'm on Wi-Fi for now. Want to update my GPU to NVIDIA RTX. If you're talking about updating your driver, you'll be fine. You shouldn't be. If you can run Hardline, Hardline will be better. And RTX will allow you to do a lot of things.
Pandisal, are you back from Japan yet? What is Starry saying no to?
No what?
What are they saying no to? Oh, great! Ansem's on the chair.
I think they're saying no to me complimenting you. I think they want me to be mean to you more.
Oh, what about Bitsy? Why is she mad?
The whole thing about like arguing and giving compliments.
Oh,
where am I based?
So probably will be. Oh.
I'm not gonna dox myself.
You're gonna be there till August or September. Damn, how's Vyoku doing?
I'm near the Berg.
Who's asking you where you're based?
Psycho Prowler. He wants me to dox myself. All right, guys, get your pen and paper out. I'll tell you my exact address. Bro, it is 101. Go fuck yourself.
Psycho Prowl is going to be in. No, he's already in PA. We should all link up and get absolutely destroyed,
brother,
and wake up with sore buttholes. What do you think about that?
I mean,
what do you think about that, Miss Lavender?
It would just take me back to the army days. Ugh. What were we talking? We were talking about something, weren't we? Before you decided you were too cool for the stream.
Too cool for school. Wait, what were we talking about? Let's get a topic from the chat. Let's see.
Yeah, chat. What do you want to talk about other than sore buttholes?
He's good. He wants to come back already, so I might go back end of August. Why does he want to go back already? What the heck? Wait, sore buttholes. I'll be here. Okay, we got one vote for sore buttholes. I'll stay there till my move to Colorado. Stay where? In Michigan or Japan? Been off stream for a month. Health, but have been dropping in streams. Is that a hiatus that will? No. I wouldn't say Starback. No, Cyber.
It's gonna hurt your numbers for sure, though, dude.
Yes, it will hurt your numbers. I wouldn't. I mean, I would hope that the relationships you've come to know a decent amount of people here. I would hope that you wouldn't go back to streaming to yourself, but obviously, again, health. What are you going to do? Yes, obviously, take your break, but really,
No.
honestly,
No.
I'm just really not a fan of hiatuses. Yo, what's up, Polar Bear?
Okay.
Welcome back.
Am I the only weird one? When I'm like, man, I'm starting to feel sick, and I just go, no, not about it. Just no. And then I get over the sickness super fucking fast. To the point of I'll have a cold for a day or two.
I need to be taken care of. I want tomato soup. Okay? Yeah. With Ritz.
No.
With
Get your ass out of bed and do it yourself.
Damn. I tried. Isn't hypochondriac? He's what's hypochondriac?
That's when you are
you're afraid of the sun.
I'm sick. I'm dying.
Oh,
when you're acting like a big old baby bitch, when Mask goes, I'm sad. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
Earth is 100% the type that if I was standing on a bridge contemplating, there's police around, there's they're trying to negotiate.
Do a
flip. Do a backflip.
Yeah.
No nightshade for you? What's nightshade?
So nightshade is a plant that is very poisonous.
Bro, you have COVID?
It's in the hemlock family.
Panda Salt Bread Princess has COVID. What do we do about that? Chicken noodle?
You want to fix? This is how you fix COVID. Are you ready? Are you fucking ready? I'll tell you exactly how to fix it. Ginger and garlic. Legitimately, this is some fucking I'm gonna sound like a fucking crazy person, but if you want to get over any sickness super quick, granted, there's certain ones you can't, the big C and shit like that. Sorry, not gonna work. But if it's a cold or anything like that, fucking eat full cloves of garlic and then make a ginger, turmeric, and garlic shake with some spinach in there. It's gonna taste like shit, but goddamn does it fucking clean you right out, baby.
Do a kickflip. That would be a way to go out. Addicted to being sick in meds. Wait, what the heck? Are people that? Gloopy.
Yeah.
Gloopy
Some people can be that way. That's when you it's the personal level versus, because people like the attention, so it's the personal level versus doing Munchausen by proxy. It's it falls into the same level.
I'm Gypsy Rose.
Gloopy says I took a gloopy pill. A gloopy pill and not a goofy pill.
A gloopy.
What is a gloopy? You think everything is wrong with you and nothing is? Wait, what is Polar Bear? What is that? Raid in 14 went pretty well today. We made some prog. Hey, we're all about the prog. What do you know about prog, baby?
Like the place? It's actually very beautiful, very nice. There's hot chicks there, really fucking hot chicks.
Super hot chicks. I'm all about those super hot chicks.
Unlike this guy, I can actually get laid. So
I like to look at them, and I pretend they want me back. Anyways,
would you walk up to him and sniff him? You fucking weirdo.
Yeah, no, I go up to him. I'm like, I like you. Sorry.
Runs away. Really can't. Okay, like here's the thing: is like
boiled ginger. Like, you boil it?
Yeah, boil these ginger nuts.
Oh, the hypochondriac thing is okay. Now I get it.
No, he doesn't.
I do, Polar Bear. Thank you.
He's gonna ask. He's gonna literally DM me later. Be like, "What the fuck were they talking about?"
Tell that raid leader to boil some garlic. Or wait,
how about garlic these nuts?
Garlic these nuts, Natalie. Natalie, ¿cómo va?
I don't have to go to the red. I don't have to go to the red light district to get laid. I can make a phone call right now.
Turns out I have a shit immune system. You have a shit immune system. Damn. Well, that's not good for shingles, is it? Spicy soup.
Like shingles on the roof?
Shingles like chicken pox. Like shit on a shingle.
Why would you put fucking chickens on your roof, dude? That doesn't make any sense.
Dude, it's a fucking tactic, bro. Dude, have you ever seen a house with chickens on the roof get invaded?
Yeah.
Have you?
Speaking of which, I used to have a problem with my dog getting on my roof.
Good night, Gloopy. Gloopy, I thank you so very much for tuning in again. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night.
Where are you going, Gloopy?
Gloopy took a Gloopy pill. Gloopy took a Gloopy pill. Gloopy took a Gloopy pill. Gloopy took
wow, Gloopy's given up on us. Wow. Rude. Mass. Okay, Jesse, I'll tell you exactly what. Mass is a short king. He is 4'6.5". He's a tiny little lad. He's not actually as tall as he's trying to make himself look out to be. It's all about camera angles. He's a baby. He's a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
I'm a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
But the good news is I'm so little that my peener looks like it might be adequate size.
All 2 inches.
Yeah, exactly. 2.5. Okay.
Okay. Hey, fun fact. When people are like saying hung like a horse, dude, if you go by poundage to average size, humans are actually hung more by average.
Wow, more than a caballo. What do you think about that, Natalie? What do you think about... Oh, Bitsy's 5'3".
5'3". Hey, girl.
Are you gaming tonight? Almost certainly not. Mr. Bam, what are you doing over there, homie?
Wait, now, what are you gaming?
I found out where the Mr. Bam hangs out. He's on the ticker talker. You know what they say about
peen? Hey, Sharky, don't be upset about a peen fact, okay? Guess what? Peens are kind of weird looking, but they're a thing, dude. Like, don't be upset about that.
Peens are a thing. They are. And you know what? Like, I would actually say that there is peeners, and the way we feel about our own probably has a massive impact on who we are.
Yeah, that's why I thank God that I'm doing all right.
I mean, all seriousness, like I think that there are probably people out there that like have serious ego problems because they aren't how you
Oh,
say.
because they're not hung. Yeah, I have the opposite. I have an ego problem because I am perfect in every way, ladies.
Perfect in every way. Hung like a horse, sucks like a vacuum cleaner. Yes. One
Wait,
of
why?
those. One of
Who
those.
the hell got us on peens? Like,
One of
who
those
was it?
is correct, Minnie. Almost
Oh, that
certainly
was you.
me.
You were talking about
Almost
peen.
certainly
That's right.
me. The peen subject seems. I mean, that seems to be one the people
I
want.
look. I'm like different conversation. I don't know you guys well enough to be talking about like actual dimensions and shit like that.
Wait,
So
what
yeah,
dimensions are we talking? What are we
we're
talking
talking.
about?
We're talking about
Peen
height
still?
and weight, dude. We're talking height and weight, dude.
Oh, of peens? What's height and weight of peen?
Do you weigh your peen,
Oh
bro?
man, I don't I don't I didn't find the skill strong enough.
I only believe in the metric system when it comes to weight of
Well,
peens.
whatever the scale in the bathroom, I guess there's a minimum weight because it says 00. I don't know, man. Like I guess
Dude. So I asked. I worked with a bunch of guys that were from Kenya for a little while in a factory, and I was like, it was just one of those things that like something like this came up, and I asked them the one time, I'm like, hey, how do you guys like measure that? Do you got like go off of like meters, centimeters, millimeters? Because like everyone else's metric, right? So is it like I'm 0.2 meters, like holy fuck, like you're still huge as shit. And they're like, no, we do centimeters. It's like, hell yeah, dude, centimeters are fucking dope when it comes to that, because yeah, bigger number, better person. Am I right?
hell yeah. I mean that is 151 centimeters. What is that?
That's how tall.
Thickness is key. Okay, thickness is key. But why are we taking that from Chef Chippy? Like, can we get
So they're talking about girt.
Gert? I looked up the size of my phone. Wait, what does the size of your phone have to do? Wait, did Yana like literally already make this fucking emote?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is disgusting.
You're like perfect.
Oh, now I have to show people now.
You're showing people your peen, dude.
Oh no, everyone's seen it.
God damn.
It's everyone's seen it. It's out and about. It's old
Wait. That's what 60 inches is 157 centimeters. Like what the fuck? What are you? 5 foot tall? 4'8", 4'11"?
Girth is glory. Girth is glory.
Oh,
4'11". Damn, Jess is
4'11".
4'11".
Fun size. Wait.
I mean this is.
That's not accurate to the blood diaper that he showed me.
I mean, I like the adjustable straps, Yana. I must say.
Built for her comfort.
Now, I don't know what kind of little ass thighs are squeezing through this, yo. Yo, daddy's got big old thighs, bruh. So taller than, wait, who's?
Yeah, Jesse's taller than you. Remember, you're fucking
Oh.
3'6".
Oh, that's, oh, damn. Damn, Jesse, that's hot. That's
Hey,
crazy.
okay, guys, what do we think? What do we think about getting Mass onto 90 Day Fiance?
Yo, so is
Well,
that that's the
That way you can hang. That's the when they get a passport bro and get a wife overseas and then bring them to get on a shitty TLC show.
isn't that how that
No neck Ed.
yeah, that's exactly.
What do we think
Exactamundo. Yeah, I don't know would that be good for I feel like that would be good for content, right?
Dude, hell yeah, brother.
Like no cat. Yo, stop the cat. I look away for 2 minutes to come back. This is what in the world. Yo, polar bear, you're being caught up with all the blood diaper. I mean, you missed a whole saga. Size does not matter. It's the motion of the ocean. Okay, Minnie.
Well, okay, hold on. What? Yo, if you're a dinghy in the fucking Pacific Ocean, you ain't doing shit.
This is my thing, and this is guys. No shade on y'all shrimp kings out there. It's all good. It is what
Oh
it
no,
is.
there's shame. There's shame. Fucking.
But like,
get better.
that's like saying, oh man, how can I use it? What's a good analogy for like, why not both? You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, motion of the ocean, you got it, great. Isn't it that much better if you have some size? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a. It's not an or thing. It's like, I motion of the ocean. I got that down. It's like, okay, great, but a guy with a bigger John, little Johnson, is going to do it better, right? You know what I'm saying, Artemis?
Fucking psycho. I'm a fucking dinghy, but I hit the finish line. Your lot can't even fit in the dock. Oh god.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's what you missed out on, polar bear.
We're not fucking barracks, dude. We're not sending out dick pics.
This city's ready to explode.
My name is Detective Frank Drebin.
Don't be so hasty, Matt.
On August 1st.
They're going to shut
Every
down
man
this
has his
squad if we
price.
do not solve this case.
Let's see some offers in the chizzy.
Girth check.
Glory to Glozo.
Okay, why? Oh my god. Why are we talking about pings, dude?
About
I'm not even talking to Bingers. Bingers usually brings this shit up.
That's true. Okay, let's see. Peens are off the table, guys. No more.
No. We can talk about peens, dude. I don't care. I'm just saying it's a little weird.
Well, I feel like what was the poll we took? Apparently there was a poll.
I don't pay attention,
Girth
It was
check.
a-
Girth check.
It was
good
a woman
size, I have to
speaking,
say,
so why
check.
would I listen?
And I'm cut check. Wait. Is my ultimate fear actually true? I'm always reassured that oh no, it doesn't bother me, or I've even gotten
they're lying to you. Bro.
I've also gotten oh no, I actually like the way it feels better.
No,
But what you're now telling me being unsnipped is disgusting?
that is 100% a lie. Whoever told you that lied to you, dude.
All right. Well, let's hear it from
Okay.
They lies, bro. Okay, no, I want to hear it from the horse's mouth. I'm laying it all out. Ansem is splaying himself out here. I didn't know we were size queens in this stream. Size queens.
Where's the size matter poll?
No. I'm not talking about size no more. I'm talking about snipped or unsnipped.
Okay, yeah. So, ladies and those who find the peen attractive, whomever finds peens attractive, snipped or unsnipped, which is the preferable one.
I don't feel confident.
Just remember, guys, you are deciding between who you find a better mate, me or Mass, because I am snipped. So
Well, and that honestly is the end all be all. When it comes down to dating, it really is a choice between is the male snipped or unsnipped.
well, no. So
lie.
like, yeah, you can like both, but which is
lie.
the preferable one?
I see you're unsnipped. I see it in your eyes.
I plead the fifth. Don't plead the fifth. Just say it. Say what's up. Just say what's up.
Wait, why not both? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why not?
Wait. Are we talking about DP up in here? Like, damn, this shit's getting wild now.
Why not both? Damn. Okay, so it looks like snipped is winning.
I mean, it does make sense for Jesse because it's not a very, like, honestly, it's not a super common thing outside of the U.S. or certain cultures to be snipped.
I've only been with unsnipped all three partners. Okay, so there's hope.
Wait, we can change.
Why not both Mass and Nerd Smasher? No, you gotta choose one. I draw the like at.
Hey, just remember. Here's your choices. You can live in a nice
line.
house. Hold on, hear me out. You can live in a nice house. You know, it's 2,400 square foot, 2 acres a yard. You know, whatever you want to do, or you can live in the ghetto.
Oh yeah. Well, so where are you gonna go when you need your fix? Okay, the dude, literally right across the street. I am confident I could get some pretty decent stuff. At least the people that hang out outside look like they're in Disneyland.
You doing some fent flopping, bro?
It don't matter to Gav. Okay, I've been with an unsnipped man in all parts I have had, so I can't compare.
Well, we can fix that.
Been with an unsnipped man. Wow. Are that many people unsnipped?
It's like, again, it's not a very, like, outside the United States and certain cultural beliefs, so certain religious and cultural and religious beliefs, it's not a very common thing anymore. It was common for a period of time for cleanliness, but that's no longer really a thing.
Well, I mean, listen, is what it is. It's who I am. And if you can't accept me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my worst.
Okay, so does size matter? Here's the poll. No, motion of the ocean. Both can work / skill issue. Yes, give me them demon. Need long and strong. Not a fan of of sausage.
Well, damn, this multi-chat does not show the polls. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Polls up and running. Very nice. Thank you for the lurk, Bitsy.
All you need is Earth's voice in your ear. So here's the thing: just FYI, this is not my bedroom voice, because my bedroom voice is a little bit more gravelly. Because the less the less loud I'm speaking, the more gravel you get, and then thus, like, legitimately vibrations.
Gravel.
Oh yeah, gravel. what has this turned into, dude?
Okay, let's hear it. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just over here looking, simping over both Mass and Earth. Too much hotness for one stream. No shame here.
Oh, you're too kind, Artemis. You're too kind.
You should. You want me to read smut to you, Jesse, or do you want Mass to read the smut?
So he then stuck his rock hard peener into his bottle. This says extra spicy. I love you. We love you too, handsome. Oh. Oh. Whoa.
What are you eating?
Whoa.
What are you eating?
Dude, it's like this nutty buddy fucking...
Put it down.
I can't.
You were supposed to be getting in shape. No.
I haven't eaten anything except the bowl
No.
of ramen.
I don't give a shit. No, there's bad calories. Put it down. Put it down right now, mister. All right. You know what? Fine. I'm going to call Xfinity. I'm going to have them fuck up your internet again. That's not the moon pie I like. Ladies.
How is everyone doing? That's a good question. Polar Bear, why don't you start us off? How are you doing?
What you... Minnie, you want me to sing? What the fuck?
I have a terrible voice. It's horrible to listen to.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
What
yeah.
should we
Lick
sing?
those fingers. Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, go.
Yeah, stick them in there.
Gav, it was this Nutty Buddy like peanut butter cookie thing. Oh fuck, man. Oh. Ay.
Hey, los míos. I'm getting more body pains coming up with an accident. I'm going in for x-rays tomorrow. Oof. Never liked
Wait,
x-rays.
wait,
Makes
wait.
my mouth taste weird.
You're getting sore from the accident days after? I could imagine the next day, but like you're getting more sore as time goes on. Am I to understand that?
Yeah, that's typically how it happens, dude.
Can we be nutty buddies? I thought we were, Psycho.
It's typically how it happens with car accidents. It's usually like 2 or 3 days after, where you really start to feel the pain because, like, the first day especially, you have like the adrenaline dump that happens, and you just don't really feel that pain until it comes actually starts happening.
Well, that's crazy.
You know what's really crazy? A lot of ladies say that after they're with masks. Oh God, my back, my hips, they hurt.
Unfortunately, no. I don't think I've ever gotten that feedback.
Yeah, that's an off-stream topic. I'll tell you that.
I did. Well, hey, listen. It's not a lack of it's not a lack of effort, guys. Okay, like I try my best.
It's emotionally ocean, guys.
My back and hips. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, Polar Bear, life is not done bending you over and spreading your cheeks apart. Man, I hope it's nothing too bad. Ansem is. I'm Edgar. I'm Edgar.
Edger.
Edger?
I am eager. Eager?
Oh, he's an edger?
Oh my
we're
God.
talking edging? I thought it was
Bro,
like
you
Edgar?
gotta be gooning up in here, dude.
It happened when drunk hit me on hell. Oh, shit. A drunk hits you. Yo, you're lucky you're still here, dude.
Yeah, the worst car accident I ever was in. I slid through a stop sign and got hit by a Ford Escape, and that motherfucker rolled, dude. I was like, holy shit. And it was all because my ex-wife was late for a gyno appointment.
Damn. Damn. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I hope it's nothing that
Wait.
a polar bear got her
Yeah.
back and hips blown out.
Yeah, no, it depends. Like sometimes a lot of that is just like the accidents. It depends on like where you were hit, how you were hit. But a lot of that time, a lot of it is bruising. And it's just gonna be a while. Granted, of course, there could be a chance there are some maybe fractures, but it depends on a lot of different factors whether or not it could get to that level. You know, hopefully you'll be all right. I'm going to assume and say that you're going to be all right. Yeah, well, a lot of times you won't. A lot of times you won't see that bruising until like a week later. And it's just because like you have to think about a lot of that bruising is internal and it has to rise to the surface, so it takes a little bit longer to get there. Chiropractor might help, depending on how bad your back is, and also depending on your beliefs on chiropraction. What the hell? What do you mean you're volunteering for as tribute chaos? What's that mean?
He wants to volunteer for getting bent over, cheek spread, and railed.
Mm.
See, it's just weird. I have no bruise that I can see. That is weird, especially if you are
Emotional damage.
If you're a white man, you are a white woman. My worst car accident and bruise and pain came about 3 to 5 days later. Oh, interesting.
Yellow Yana. People are volunteering as tribute to see if their back and or hips will hurt after Mass shows them his blood diaper.
Right.
Wait, now.
Hey, do the curtains match the drapes? You know what I mean.
Yes, I bleached and dyed my butthole.
No, that's not what that means, dude.
Well, I'm telling
Could
you
you
what
imagine? Could you? Could you imagine, like a day, like forgot, like if you did that, right? You bleached it the same blue, bleached and dyed it the same blue, completely forgot that you did that. Then, like a day later, wiped, and you're like, "Why the fuck is it blue? Oh my god, I'm dying."
More like some of my toys would end up blue. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
No, I just said that.
No,
cool,
it's
yeah.
fine, buddy. Hey, it's okay. We get it. You like to be pegged. It's fine.
See, like isn't the word I would use. Need.
Demand. Prefer. It must be done.
Necesito. What's up, Ricky T-Rex? Ricky T-Rex. So Papa Smurf came over then, yes. Papa Smurf, oh, Jesse knows the games. Jesse knows, not the games, the toys. The toys. Ooh. All the noise in the toys.
Dude.
Posey. So.
What were we talking about before we started talking about
I have no idea. We've gone off the rails more than once.
I mean, like we can get into this. Like, yeah, toys are fun as shit, depending on use and determinate access points.
Access points.
I'm trying to use clean language. I meant for your blue butthole. Laughing my ass off.
Oh yes, no, I put that one together.
Oh, I was just helping. I didn't know if you, I understand sometimes you get lost. It's fine. The bleach got to your brain.
It seeped through. Yeah,
that's what happens when you leave it on for 45 minutes.
Well, that and try to bleach it fucking 10 times in the matter of a day or two. Bob is cold and boring. Uh-oh.
Bob's and Vagine?
I don't know. Is Bob the namer of her toy?
Maybe. I don't know. I dated a girl that was an IG model, more or less. They had a very sizable following, and the amount of gentlemen that were from India that would send something very close to that, can I see Bob's and Vagine instead of typing boobs? It would be Bob's. Bless you.
Oi.
I think
Bob's and Vagine.
Are you good?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Do I need to call somebody?
It depends. Who are we calling?
Battery operated boyfriend.
That's what a Bob is. Well, why is it cold and boring? Is that because Mickey knows how to lay it down?
Lay down now.
Mickey knows how to lay it down. I pointed out very obvious things. Have small kids amused at. No, I mean normally pointing out obvious things to me would is definitely the move. But I just on that particular occasion, I had actually picked up on that. Be up for a bit on DMU pubs halfway between us. Yes. Have you hit up Aura yet? I believe she was saying she was talking to you, right, Psycho? Mickey knows what he's doing always. Hell yeah, Mickey. Hell yeah, brother. So, let me see. In the Discord, we have some videos. Some videos we can watch. Recent events. Where is it? Oh, that's not it either. Oh, there we go. I found it. Now the trick is going to be, how do we... I decided, yo, GTX, what's going on, brother? Captain Oh, I did see a Captain Nemo earlier. What's up, Timbone? Now, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I was checking on doctor stuff and insurance. So I was thinking about playing this here, the video you wanted me to react to for a million years, the Mr. Beast one.
Okay.
Should I let that rip?
It's up to you, man. I don't give a shit.
I just can't think of a way where... Or wait. Did I do this?
I don't know. What are you talking about? Okay, I see your OBS. Okay, showing OBS. Okay. Mr. Boost.
How's the vacation?
I think I stumbled into something.
Full disclosure is Ass needs to get YouTube Premium so he doesn't have to watch ads.
They're coming after our family.
Nobody 2. Rated R. Only in theaters August 15th.
Modern look. Thick, absorbent layers. But these napkins aren't just elegant. They're surprisingly affordable.
Ooh, thick.
And perfect
Ooh,
for
there's your
Wake
blood
Wednesday.
right there.
Vanity
Absorbent
Fair.
layers.
Elegant every day.
This is my friend Madge, and if he loses 100 pounds in the next year, I will give him $250,000. This is Madge's new home, and he will have his own.
He just said it literally 2 seconds ago, dude.
Personal gym, unlimited healthy food, and everything.
No, he just said it.
This is my friend Madge, and if he loses 100 pounds pounds in the next year, I will give him $250,000. This is Madge's new home, and he will have his own personal gym, unlimited healthy food, and everything else he needs to lose 100 pounds.
This is actually crazy.
But Madge, there is a catch. If you step on this red line before you lose 100 pounds, the challenge ends and you get nothing. If he actually loses 100 pounds, this will be the craziest transformation ever.
This is my home for the next year. This is actually insane.
Hey, your audio's muted on there. You don't have a audio source, a mute or a mic.
Oh, is that better? Oh, my bad. Is that better? Okay.
Yeah, they can hear you now.
No, so all I was saying is I don't think that's very impressive. I think 100 pounds in a year with the incentive of $250,000 with a body fat that is, I'm going to say around 35 to 40%. That could be off, but obviously he has a lot of weight he can lose. Now, if someone was like, 20% body fat, maybe, a little lower, a little higher, maybe it'd be, at a certain point, your body starts to really resist losing weight. But when you have so much adipose tissue, I mean, you can literally just like starve yourself. Just like starve yourself, drink water. Like you have a whole year to lose. And that's the thing, like 100 pounds, he's still 224 pounds. After, like, I don't know how tall he is, but like he could probably afford to lose even more weight after that. So anyways, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not trying to be a dick. I think in normal circumstances, 100 pounds in a whole year is impressive. But again, when you have that much excess body fat, it's a lot more manageable. Thank you, Chef. Mass is the best mime right now.
Yeah, I mean, but it's one of those things you have to look
mime.
at it in the aspect of
It's the money for me. Like
that,
dude,
like
you're
he's
getting
never done something like this before, and
you're getting $250,000. Like, I mean, for me, it'd have to be like,
yeah, but like you're talking about somebody changing an entire lifestyle, dude.
yo, Jesse Games, Jesse, thank you so much for the tier 1 subby. No, I 100% understand. It's. So here's the thing, like if you're losing, let's say I'm a trainer, I have a new client and they want to lose a lot of weight, they want to do so quickly, but obviously they want to be healthy doing it. Well, that's when a good exercise routine, a healthy diet, all that stuff gets implemented so you can gradually lose weight. Because there's you might have a goal, but you set low goals and stuff like that. Here there's the goal is quite steep, but you have a whole year to do it. And ultimately, you don't need to know jack shit about the lifestyle other than just don't eat. Like this guy can starve himself. Like, is it healthy? No, but it's not a lifestyle. You have a year to just, okay, you might fuck up some health markers. You might not do things the healthy way, but it's what is a novice person that it needs to lose weight, but they just lack the motivation. They don't need the info per se. They just have to not eat. He can starve himself. He's not going to die 100 pounds later. Like I said, his end weight is supposed to be 224 pounds. Unless he's my height, he probably could still afford to lose a little bit of weight. And if that's the case, then again, having that extra adipose tissue is definitely gonna be in his favor. My other knock is $250,000.
Yeah, absolutely. But how many people are going to quit
But that's my problem. Like, why? $250,000, dude. Like, and here's the other thing. You couple that with the obvious
but like
incentive of they want to lose the weight
you're
anyways.
assuming that so many people are like just money.
They are, dude. You have it. Maybe you don't feel it, like
You know.
you don't have that urge, like.
I get what you're saying, but like yeah, no, I get that, but like it's just like so many people are in the position that they are right now, right? Like okay, so you're 200 pounds overweight or 150 pounds overweight. You've gotten yourself there in a certain aspect. The chances of you deciding, hey, I'm going to lose that 100 pounds is kind of low. Like, let's be honest. Because, like, how many of those people have you seen on, like, 600-pound life that can't stop eating? Like, you're trying to not only fix yourself physically, but you're also trying to fix yourself mentally.
Okay, well, wait. This is a good point right here. He has a coach, a chef, and this gym at his disposal with no distractions. This guy is literally put in the optimal celebrity status environment. Are we adding that to the equation? He's being locked away. Like, he is just.
I mean, yeah, that definitely does make a difference.
I'm sorry. Like, I'm not really impressed with this feat. I got like, now maybe again, this is like coming from my perspective of like being as deep into the fitness realm as I once was. This to me, like, I get it. Like, his lifestyle led him to being morbidly obese and stuff like that. I understand. That being said, there is a whole $250,000 on the line to include the initial, like, who doesn't want to lose weight. Like, that is still there, but it is being teamed up with an incentive of $250,000. Now I'm being told that he has literally state-of-the-art facilities, a personal chef. I mean, he's literally like on an island. And wait, he doesn't have to work? Like, what is going on with this? Like, this sounds awesome. Like, what this doesn't, it's like, to me, this isn't an ominous, like, terrible feat. Like, to me, it's like, okay, like, that should be a reward. I mean, not even like, dude, imagine like you need to lose weight. Like Tim, Captain James Hook, who's chiming in. Imagine you want to lose all this weight. And they say, we got your room and board, we got a chef that's going to cook for you, state-of-the-art facilities, just lose that weight in a year, and then you're not going to accrue any debt. Like, but if you don't reach that mark, then like you owe a little bit for the room and board or whatever the fuck. Like, fuck the $250,000. It's an optimal state to be in if you're trying to lose weight. So I understand. I definitely understand. Again, his lifestyle to this point has got him off the rails.
You're
But he's being injected in the literal best scenario possible. So anyways, now I might have to eat my words later. So
yeah, for sure. It's definitely a best case scenario, but like I
agree, Chaos.
It's one of those things. Like, I've been in like in the military. You see people join that are huge, like, big, but they just don't lose weight when they're like being paid to lose weight. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, driving to boyfriend's house after work, checking in, listening to this. Damn, he's a whole ass boyfriend now, Pixel. Good for you. Now, I feel like if you want to go to jail, have 3 hots and a cut. Bro, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, so before I say anything else, because like with that additional information, like I was already saying, oh, dude, 250,000 and losing weight, like how, like, yes, absolutely. But now you're telling me it's like literally, hey, this is your life. And by the way, at the end of it, not only are you going to, like, look, I've said my piece, and before I go on, we'll actually watch this. Let's see. I lose weight extremely quickly. I also gain weight extremely quickly being a work from home. So, it's not easy even with eating right and exercise. You reach plateau and you get stuck there. I've done intermittent. Yeah. No. Minnie, I totally get that. And I do agree with you. Obviously, I don't think money is the end-all be-all. I think there's more to life than that. But we don't, granted, we don't know this guy's background. But he is literally, like, again, he's being put in, like, you have kids, you have, like, all this other stuff. This guy is being put on an island with the best that they're. Well, you know what? I'm doing it again. Let's just watch this because there might be some stipulations I'm missing.
Hey, real quick before you do that, unmute
love
yourself
Travis.
in the share chat window.
Wait, why is there echo? Share chat window.
No, unmute yourself. I can't hear. I'm having to listen to you through stream
Oh,
to
is that
fucking
better?
talk to you. Yeah, that's better.
Okay, sorry about that. What's up, Gohan? Yes, he's a boyfriend. Look at you, proud of you, Pixel. I hope you're loving life. It sure seems like you are. But yeah, before we go on, let's watch this, and then if it is what I think it is, I really can't say it's that impressive of a feat. I've seen people lose more weight in less time, and all they wanted was to be healthier and look better. It is what it is. Like, the $250,000 is really throwing it. It's like, dude, you're being pushed to get into better shape. Like, you want that to begin with, let alone at the end of the fucking yellow brick road. Look, it's even being visually presented. It's a fucking big glass box of cash, dude. Like, yo, let me try, dude. Let me, like, this is easy. Like, I'm sorry, man.
Just
watch.
FYI, that is all ones inside there because that amount, $250K,
it would be like a
does
briefcase.
not look like that much when it's hundreds.
Yeah, it'd probably be a briefcase or something, but still,
It's not even a briefcase. It's like literally like a quarter of a briefcase.
It's the visual, which it's still, it has that effect. I mean, this guy probably doesn't know. Anyways, push play. Yes, you're right, Chef.
It's my gym.
250K? That's the goal.
Anything you need to lose 100 pounds, you literally have it here.
This is the longest challenge we've done. This might be one of the longest challenges ever done. And I didn't know it yet, but the journey Madge would experience.
Yo, let me just say, hold on.
Challenges ever done. And
this is the whitest dap I've ever seen. Dude, have y'all ever been victims of this? When you go to dap someone up and they don't hook, and then they turn it into a fist. Dude, this is the whitest thing you'll ever see. I don't give a shit what you guys say. That right
Just
there.
play the goddamn video. Play the video. You're being nitpicky. Play the fucking video.
I didn't know it yet, but the journey Madge would experience in this video was
dude.
unlike anything we've ever captured. It will go down as one of the most powerful stories we have ever shared on this channel.
Honestly, I'm super excited. 364 more days. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Dude needs to, like, okay,
Not to
real
mention
quick,
he's
if you're
just like,
balding
look at all
like
the
that,
clout
shave your
he's
fucking head. He's got a nice head.
This guy,
Like,
it's not
all
thing?
bumpy and shit. Shave that shit. It looks horrible.
Could make an omelet.
Oh yeah. When you've balded to this point, yeah, I agree.
These energy drinks to this. First breakfast of many. All right, I guess it's time to start working out.
He just started working out and I think he's already going to bed. I think it's hitting him just how hard this is gonna be. Which is why we got him a trainer. I'm gonna go introduce him. This is your personal trainer, Coach Wall.
You're about to get me shredded, huh?
Yes, sir.
About to lose this belly?
Yep.
Can't wait to see this man skinny
He's got
and
so
jacked.
much weight he can lose.
One of the
He
most
can
exciting
lose
things about this
100
video,
pounds and
right
then
now,
another
Madge doesn't even know how to squat.
50
By the end of this
probably.
video, he's gonna be a machine.
Sit your butt down towards your heels.
drive back up.
I might poop myself doing that, bro.
How much do you
It
think your
really
life will
depends on
change
his
when she loses
height.
100 pounds?
I'll just be happier.
Yeah,
Longevity
he
of life.
looks
being able to be with
relatively
my family,
average.
my
I mean,
niece and
it's hard
nephew,
to
that's really
tell.
the most important. So.
The beginning of Madge's fitness journey was off to an incredible start. He stayed active every
I
single
don't know. He
day.
looks short to me.
If good, come on.
Looks like a
But
short
since
king.
we were only weighing him once a month, he
Well, that would
didn't
be
even
more to
know
my
how
point
much
then.
progress he had
God
made.
damn,
100
that
pounds is tough.
brother's got
I
a
don't even
fucking
know if I
sweater
lost
on
it.
underneath.
Plus, for the first time in his life,
What is
he
it,
was learning how to
324
eat
pounds
healthy.
and he's short? Then yeah, he's got a
Teach me how
fuck
to
ton of weight he
grill.
can lose.
That's good, right?
That's so good.
The plan your trainer laid out for you, you've been completing up to 18,000 steps per day.
Yeah.
You've been lifting 5 days a week.
Correct.
I'm happy
And
for you,
you've only been
Pixel.
eating
Good for you.
2,500 calories a day?
Oops.
Watch the latest shows all in one place and get up to 6 accounts per household.
What is R445123750? What the heck?
This is life changing, right? I want to lose this healthily. This is what I've been eating. This is what has been getting me full. This is the new and reformed Veg, not the past Veg.
Every day of his first month, from the moment he woke up, Madge put everything into losing this weight. From cooking and eating healthy meals to doing every workout coach
think it's
designed for
dollar
him. And honestly,
conversion.
it was amazing to watch.
This is the face of a man who wants it.
Fantastic job today.
Thank you so much.
Super proud of you.
It has officially been 30
Okay, why-
days.
why-
Okay, hold on. Pause it. Pause.
Why,
Pause.
why are
pause,
we
pause, pause,
why
pause.
are we still wearing trash bags while we do cardio? Why do we do? Go ahead. What do you have to say?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what's your thoughts on the fucking trash bags, dude?
Oop. Call myself. We don't say that word anymore. It's so dumb. It has a use for weigh-ins. Like if you need to drop water weight, sure, but you are just dehydrating yourself with there's no reason. Just because you sweat more doesn't mean your body's working to burn off fat. It's not how it works. Stop wrapping yourself in freaking trash bags during the summer. Just stop. Just stop. Get help. And this is the thing that's very interesting.
Get help.
Yeah. Is how much, and I don't know if this is, again, I might be wasting time, but how much is at his disposal, like to his own free will, and how much of it is like, yes, you have to do as the trainer says and all that stuff. If he has free reign, then again, anyone with a little bit of knowledge should be just fine, but I think that's the point. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. That's super West. Oh no, I read that. The trainer did look like
it's definitely like those trash bags are completely useless. They're other than just making you sweat more, especially like if you're like wrestling or you're doing combat sports, like they're very useful for that. But other than that, they're not great.
Yeah, well, yeah. What is I still don't Demented Mini R4 is Rands, I guess. 4 5 1 2 3.
It's their money. It's their money down in South Africa, dude.
What the hell? It's like a math equation, anyways.
And he has no idea how much weight he has lost. Let's go find out. It's been a month.
Let's go!
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
Good. Oh my gosh, he's sweaty, which is what you want to see.
Yeah.
Means he's working hard. It's been a month in here. And now it's time for your first monthly weigh-in. We're going
By
to
the way,
do
guys,
this
this is
every month
already
until
probably.
You can
lost
already see he
100
lost a
pounds.
ton of weight there.
Oh, the first
You are
month,
ready.
yeah. It's probably
Step
going
on
to be
the
the most.
scale and reveal how much weight you have lost.
Come on!
When you started this video, you weighed 324 pounds. And now, holy crap.
Okay, you've seen this. I'm going to say in 1 month,
I've seen part of it, yeah.
I'm going to say he's like 305. Because it seems like he's not crash dieting. He's just going to gradually.
You lost 20 pounds!
Oh, 303. Oh, that's a pretty good guess.
20 pounds!
That's insane, man. Congrats.
Damn, you were
That's
a pound and a half
total
off,
weight
dude.
you
Not
need to
bad.
lose in this video. The weigh-in is
Yeah, I mean, I will say he's.
What do you got left?
So
every
he's
30
he's going the safe route. You know what I mean? Like again, like if he was left to his own devices, he'd probably just eat salad and starve himself and just do straight up cardio. And the funny part about that is that is about the most effective way you can actually lose weight. But the problem is it's not healthy. It's not sustainable. You're going to lose lean body mass as well. But it is, crash dieting is extremely effective. It's just not maintainable, you know? So, yeah, I can. They're doing things the right way. He's eating healthy. He's lifting weights. He's probably doing a fair amount of cardio, but not the basis of his workout.
Your first challenge is on day 60,
And those all,
after your
those are
second
definitely all
monthly
works.
weigh-in, for every push-up you can do, I will add $1,000 to the prize pool. So if you do 100 push-ups, I'll give you $100,000.
Dude, that's actually crazy.
Wait.
Anyways, I'll see you for the next weigh.
In what? 100 push-ups in how long? Hold on, this deal just keeps on getting.
He didn't give a
Your
time
first
frame.
challenge is on day 60, after your second monthly weigh-in, for every push-up you can do, I will add $1,000 to the prize pool. So if you do 100
Wow.
push-ups, I'll give you $100,000.
Bro, this is this considered a challenge? This
I'll see you
is
for the next weigh-in.
Bye, Jimmy.
this is
What can we
amazing.
expect over the next 30 days from Madge?
Over time, we're only going to.
Well,
decrease
okay.
his
How many
calories,
push-ups
increase
could
his
you do
activity,
you think you could do right now in a row?
Oh, right now, ooh, something bad. Probably like 20, 30, something terrible. And that right there is what, $30,000?
Oh, damn. Yeah, Yeah, it would be $1,000 for every push-up.
When I was in the academy, I think I hit like 60 something. Like, but I was in like far better shape. And I'm still a big boy. Like, again, this guy is probably, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell with this guy, but like presumably he can hit like, even if it's like 10, like $250,000 is already a lot. Like now they're adding more to the pot. Like this is sounding pretty sweet.
Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those things. Like when I was in the army, I was doing over 100 push-ups in less than 2 minutes.
Exactly. Well, I mean, this guy's not going to be in that kind of shape, but okay, 4,400,000, 51,000.
Oh God, no.
Whoa. Wait, rands are like nothing then. Wow.
Yes, dude, that's the money conversion. Oh my God.
What do
Yeah, the
No,
dollar is one of the strongest fucking currencies in the world.
Pixel, you're not doing anything wrong. I mean, listen, you're living your life. This guy, this is his life. He's put in a facility surrounded by experts that, like, I mean, he's living a pinpoint lifestyle catered towards losing weight, A, and B, he's a male. Men they happen to lose fat faster and put muscle on faster. I mean,
Males lose
it
weight so much fucking faster than
Is
females.
what it
It's
is.
not even funny.
Yeah, Kayleen, yes, it's $250,000 US dollars.
his cardio.
So it's gonna get harder with him as the video goes on.
He is going to suffer. This is going to get harder for him.
And every 20 pounds Madge loses moving forward, you'll be able to see a noticeable difference in his physical appearance.
I lost 20 pounds.
And keep in mind, this guy, he is getting the utmost clout, and I assume he is a trainer. Like, his mission is to make this as successful as possible. Like, this guy, he's so set up for success. It's insane.
Which is crazy. This is not like, oh, I lost 20 pounds, let's go. No, the challenge is lose 100 pounds, and with Coach Wall's help, I think we're gonna crush this.
And crush it, they did.
100 bits per push-up? Maybe.
Whoa, look at this guy.
That sounds worth it.
Madge was the
Do it right now,
definition
fuck it.
of determined.
He's challenging you. Do it
Alongside
right
the help
now.
of Coach and his best friend Chandler.
Pushing each other, love it.
Because when the opportunity arises, we're
Yo, Kirby, what's up, homie?
Push-ups. Yeah, if I hit 50 push-ups, I could
Wait,
win
are you
50
doubling
grand.
down
I
on
did
that,
ask for that.
Psycho? What the fuck? Oh. There he goes.
All right, first smoothie, literally first smoothie that I have ever made in my entire life. Protein scoop.
Bad form.
First smoothie
let's hope
I've
this
made
is
in my entire life.
But I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty good.
Listen, I haven't been active in months, so like if I do this, I will
I'm just
feel it in the
gonna do
morning.
fruit bowl from now on.
It was obvious that just
Yeah,
doing
no, I know
push-ups
you're
every
saying
day
me.
wasn't going to keep Madge on
I'm
pace
saying
to
what?
lose.
You're saying 100 bits per push-up. I think I can squeeze out at least 20. What does that become? 2,000?
Well,
what is
then
that? 20
do it.
bucks?
It would be $20.
20 bucks. I'll do it.
It'd be $20. So $1 per push-up.
I
Do it
think
right now.
I need to confirm that I'm at least going to get some money out of it. Because yes, I am. It will hurt that much if I wake up tomorrow and have done. I think there's a.
Oh my god. Oh, I want to be a fitness influencer. Oh, I worked out.
Well, no, not anymore. Now I just want to be fat and play video games.
His weight. So, as you might have guessed,
What's up, boys?
Coach was there day in and day out, helping him push the bar.
Do it.
Just do it, man. Why you guys want to see me in pain so much? 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
I mean, yeah, Kayleen has a point. $20 is $20.
Morning, make breakfast. I'll walk my
Okay.
track. I'll play basketball.
All right. Oh no, that's not gonna be an excuse. Let's see what I got. I hope I don't like tear my fucking tear my chest. Tear my pec.
Move the chair.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Oh my god.
16, 17.
Holy shit.
19. We'll go with 19 there. One of them was a bad rep, but you know.
Holy shit. Y'all are gonna say some dumb shit about the depth or something. It always happens. Well, that was 19. I counted 20.
You miscounted. You did do one bad one. It would have been 18, but we'll give you one.
Why, thank you. Shit. Pixel counted 20. Thank you, Earth. Okay. Well, there you guys have it. Oh my goodness, that cow was adorable. Oh yes. Have you not met Athena polar bear? Okay. Oh, she is the goodest girl.
We need to get you to start walking or something, brother. You shouldn't be that out of breath.
Oh, but I am. It's I'm a heavy boy. Okay. Jesse, thank you for the 300 bingers. You paid for 3. Thank you.
It's literally how my days.
All right.
This is it, bro. I'm
Anyways,
really doing it.
now back to watching other people get in shape. Day 39.
And I love it.
20-pound lat raises.
I like how much you have.
That's not bad.
That means we're on the right track.
Yeah, I hit 15K steps yesterday.
15.
Brother,
do here.
thank you so much for the 2,500
Every
biddies.
day it's looking better, right?
You're too kind, bro.
Unbelievable.
Now, pushing your
I
body
hope,
to its limits every single day isn't healthy.
hope you all enjoyed.
So we made
That
sure
means you
Madge
owe him
took
5
rest
push-ups.
days and got weekly checkups from a doctor monitoring his progress.
No.
You're healthy, doing great. Your stamina's improved, so I think you should continue with the weight loss that you're doing.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, doctor. Just
Wow.
make my basketball shots. Do
He's
20 push-ups and 20 minutes on elliptical. Should be a breeze.
But even after rest days, Madge was still just as locked in as ever.
I have a goal that I wake up every morning and I go to. Every morning I choose to win. I believe in myself. I believe in myself to the highest. There's not a doubt in my mind where I can't achieve something that I'm putting into my mind.
Good work this week. This might be the best week yet. Your gains, the increases and everything.
Let's just say push-ups have gotten
Thank you,
significantly easier.
I am.
We're now on day 50, and I brought Madge
I'm
a special
hydrating
present.
with
Madge,
What up, baby?
you've
pear
been killing it.
nectar.
You've been following your diet, working out
full of
consistently,
healthy
and
sugars.
walking more than 5 miles a day. To celebrate, I brought
Thank
a
you,
gift.
Psycho. I appreciate that, bro.
Clothes! You have lost so much weight. We got you clothes that is one size smaller.
One size smaller than this?
Let's see if it fits.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you think? Does it fit?
Yeah!
Okay. Next step is extra large,
Yeah.
then large, then a medium.
He does seem short because how tall is Mr. Beast? I mean, that's got to be information
In 10 days, it's
readily
I think
available.
Mr. Beast is
And
6
the
foot
push-up
even.
challenge. You ready?
I'm ready, man.
Entropia Universe is
Yeah,
a
then this
real
guy is
cash
pretty short.
economy MMO.
High-end
Released in
Jose,
2003,
what it
the
do,
in-game
brother?
Currency has an exchange rate with the dollar.
I'll see you then.
Yeah, a lot of ass.
No, Mr. Beast is 6'5" apparently.
6'5"?
That guy has to be like
To win at least another
5'10".
$20,000.
Good work.
Wow, he's tall as
for that
fuck.
2XL, baby.
Thanks, man. Graduated.
Having dropped an entire size in his clothes gave Madge a huge confidence booster.
How's that 2X feeling?
I feel that Gohan,
you look
dude.
great,
I
man.
feel I've been
Thanks.
slacking
Dude, I'm really proud of you.
majorly.
This is a big step.
Although maybe now
Oh, hell
he had
no,
too
dude.
much
The workout
confidence.
dice?
Over the course of the next few days,
Maybe.
Madge seemed to have lost a lot of interest in keeping up with his goals.
I'm not looking forward to this right now. Ah! Yeah, this sucks.
Maybe it was because Coach wasn't there,
Coach is not going to be in for training session today.
or the weather.
Bad
Bro,
form.
it's actually snowing!
Madge was
Bad
just
form,
simply
yeah, with
not
the-
being himself.
Yo, thank you for lurky durky. Beast 6 foot. He's
I'm
actually been
excited.
working out
But then
last year
we
or so.
unfortunately realized just exactly
Mr. Beast
what was
is
bringing him down.
6 foot
1 year ago,
or
I
6
found out my dad passed away. 1 whole year ago, my life was changed. Like I lost like X amount
I
of
just
pounds.
Googled
I
it,
FaceTimed my
6'5"
dad.
it says.
He's congratulating me.
That's crazy.
You look great, you look great, you know? When you lose a parent, especially just losing someone close, like, it's gonna take a toll on you. Went from almost 270 back to 324 in a matter of months. I'm just so proud of myself to see how far I've come. I'm not letting him down. He's with me. He's watching.
So luckily, Coach was there for him in more ways than just fitness,
I love you too, Dad.
and was beginning to have a profound impact on Madge's life.
Good man. Made a good son.
Thanks, Coach.
Yeah, brother.
For real.
Damn, he even gets emotional support and shit.
It
Dude,
looks
this
like
guy's got it
Madge had
made.
found strength to keep pushing after all. It has been over 2 months since we started this challenge.
Out of breath, having ass. Let me be out of shape.
Time, baby. Let's go.
Before we get into these push-ups, how much do you weigh?
Emotional damage.
Indeed,
It's been
indeed,
over
Jose.
2 months. Last weigh-in, you weighed 303 pounds, and now Madge weighs.
Okay, I'm gonna say.
All right, pause it. What's your bet?
I'm gonna say 295.
Oh my gosh,
I want to see.
286 pounds.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna say more than that.
Beginning of
Like
He's
this
crushing it.
challenge, You've lost
285.
38% of your total goal weight. Wait, where are you going? Madge,
Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna interpret that as he's very happy right now.
Come on. Push-up challenge. Push-up challenge. Push-up challenge.
Okay. As promised, Madge, every push-up you do, I will add $1,000 to your prize pool. Get in position. On the first day of this challenge, you weren't exactly the best at push-ups. How many can you do now?
Well, that's
find out.
great, dude.
You're ready.
In 6 months, Gohan. Holy fuck.
$2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. Madge, you're getting rich. $11,000, $12,000. Yo, this is crazy. $18,000,
19.
$19,000.
20.
All right, you're up to 20.
I mean, my push-ups were slightly better
How
than
many more do you
that.
have in you?
I got some, bro. I got some.
You got more in you? Madge, look at this right here. This could go in your bank account.
They're all ones.
Let's go. 25, 26, 27.
Oh, yo, Minnie and I guess the same weight.
Oh, it just looks better that
30
way.
grand, I'm for you. 31, 32, 32. Ah! 31 push-ups, aka $31,000. Will be added to your prize pool. Look how red his eyes were. Bro, you just pushed yourself. I'm very proud of you, man. You're becoming healthier, and you've now over 2x'd your push-ups since being in here. Should be really proud of
definitely
yourself.
noticeable weight loss.
And follow me to
For
find out what your
sure.
next challenge is.
Oh my gosh. Wait, why are we going outside?
You'll see. Your next
I know, right,
challenge,
Gohan, dude?
every
That
dollar
coach
you
is
can carry for a
fucking
lap around this building, I will add it to your prize pool.
Okay, that doesn't sound too hard.
full
Well,
service.
It depends. You might get greedy, and you might try to carry $500,000, but you can't make it all the way through, and then you lose.
That's a lot of thinking.
And to top this day off, which I would say has been pretty good, I have one final surprise. Come on inside and come see your family.
No way! My mom, my sister, my brother-in-law, daddy.
Have fun with your family. They can stay here as long as they want.
No way.
Yep.
You guys are here.
And over the next few days,
Isn't
Match's family
that
did
cute?
everything they
Dude, he
could
gets to see his
support him
family.
in
Bro,
his
this
weight
is a
loss
sweet
journey,
gig.
like cleaning the gym.
This is
and
a sweet gig,
preparing
man.
meals.
Even if he doesn't
So
win
that
the
he
money,
could
like
train
this
for
is
the
this is
money
like
walk challenge.
the
The
best
Big
thing
focus
for
right
him.
now is just to get your grip
Like,
strength
ever.
up and the endurance.
This
Emulate
like
how
overall for his character and his overall being and just his life in general, this is more valuable than the money. Like this is like, I don't look at this and to me, I don't look at this and see like this grueling challenge. This is like, this guy is very, very fortunate to be in this
The main goal with this is we're going to be building up
in this
your strength to be able
situation.
to do some work.
And with Madge
Which begs the
progressing so
question,
much in
like,
his
Gohan, yeah,
workouts,
how
Coach's
did he-
incredible impact on his life
how did
was
he
so
get
great
this
that he
opportunity?
became a
Did they-
member of the family.
Did they like raffle it or some shit?
So whenever Mr. Beast does anything like this, he puts out a tweet about it, and then you can apply to do it.
And
Interesting.
with his family visit coming to an end,
Bye, Mom.
and me being halfway around the world shooting a different video, for the next few weeks, Coach and Madge's connection would only grow stronger.
You have one new message.
Yo, my man. This is so cool. We get to do this together and form this deep friendship, man. You rock.
The way I've come to know you over these past couple months, man, is like you're just a very kind, caring, compassionate human being. You're going to positively influence millions of people.
Who pissed on the floor? You see it? Somebody peed on the
I
floor.
got this idea in my head. What was that like, jumping in that money?
I'm proud of him. We don't use toilets around here.
Ah, your turn, Coach.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to get out of here.
Hey, what up, man?
Yo, it's your boy Coach. Who this?
And because their bond was so powerful, what came next was the worst thing that's ever happened in one of my videos. And because I was still out of the country, my head of production had to break the news.
Yo.
Yo!
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, right?
Yeah. How you doing?
Are you telling me I'm fired?
No.
This is bad.
No, I wish that's what I was telling you, I'll be honest. But I do have really unfortunate news. I hate to be the person to tell you this. Coach Wall was found dead in the park last week.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, man.
What's up, Tidy Whities?
No, don't lie to me, bro.
That's not so bad,
Wow. I mean, that's not something you can say, well, right? Like, this guy is actually dead. That's tough. And that sucks.
Yeah, he did pass. Yeah.
Oh my god.
If I remember doing the research, it was myocardial infarction or something like that.
Wow. Hey, you look young too. That sucks. Pixel, the coach died. Apparently, the personal trainer. Oh, dude, I'm moving right along, brother. Dude, we are 40 minutes away from our favorite date, Tidy Whities.
Over the next few days,
How about you, bro?
visitors poured in
Oh.
to help process his grief while he
So
contemplated
he
the
passed
decision
away from
of continuing or stopping
mitochondrial
this video. Because ultimately,
intoxication.
whether or not the video continues
It's a,
was up to him.
You know, both times.
What is that?
It's a compound found in kratom.
It's snowing outside.
He was taking kratom
It's a supplement.
Yeah, no, I know about
it's like a
Kratom.
supplement that
Wow, I
you
didn't
can take
know it
to
was
help you
fucking
with some
deadly.
addictions and shit.
Coach, I look at the door.
Yeah, Minnie, that's rough.
I just hope he walks through.
Doing well, doing well. You ready for the weekend, brother? Tidy whities.
Coach was side by
Kratos
side
so
with me,
deed.
and now he isn't here.
He was a good dude, and he spoke very highly of you.
Wow.
And he believes in you, man.
That was actually really sad.
The moment I arrived back in the U.S., I went to see Madge. And I'm choosing not to play our conversation
Dude,
here,
that's fucking
but
rough.
essentially, I wanted to let him know that his grief was real, and that we could end the video right then and there if he didn't want to continue.
We're not pulling the plug on this.
Yeah?
I can't let him down. I'm doing this for myself, but now it's for Coach too.
To honor his mentor and friend, Coach
What's up,
Wall,
Savvy?
Madge refused to take on another trainer for his next challenge. And in the days leading up to the money walk, he gave every ounce of strength he had in every single workout.
Minnie, are you awake for the day, or like you just haven't gone to bed yet? You got
This is
insomnia
exactly
again, huh?
why I thought that for Madge's next milestone, it was only fitting that I give him something to honor his dear friend.
Before we do the day 100 challenge, I wanted to give you something a little special that you can put up on the wall.
Oh man,
Who are those guys? His friends?
incredible human being. I'm so grateful that I got to, spend time with him.
Where do you want to put up your wall plaque?
Yeah, those are other guys that are involved with Mr. Beast production.
Just looking up at this, it's just gonna be my motivation moving forward. Thanks, Jimmy.
No problem. Let's go weigh in and see how
Oh
much
my
weight Madge
god,
has
bro!
lost.
Like, talk about
100
like.
days ago, Madge
So
weighed
now listen, I'm gonna inject a little bit of reality in here. Like, I know, I truly believe from the bottom of my heart, like none of that part was planned. But that was the most engaging part of the video by far for me. Was like he finally hit a point that it was so well timed as well. And obviously, like, Mr. Beast and the production team is going to take advantage of it. Like, they're not taking advantage of the guy, but, like, talk about right place, right time, like, fucking lucky as shit as far as, like, this was already going to be a banger either way, but, like, establishing that connection, I don't know if that's how naturally it was, but, like, ultimately him croaking, like, midway through is, like, so good for this video. Like, so fucking good for this video. Haven't slept, the insomnia rap.
Yeah, no, I think honestly, like with like that, it's one of those.
It just is.
It was like one of those things. Like, yeah, I was fortunate for like the retention of the video, but it's unfortunate the guy passed, and like the connection that he was developing was like in the aspect of them both making a shit ton of money and becoming like semi-famous from this video,
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I just was finished talking about how, like, another factor as, like, in his favor towards his success was that coach is probably a pretty reputable coach and is now being put in the limelight. This is his chance to look good. Like, this is free advertisement, marketing, promoting for this guy. So, I mean, it just, yeah, again, it's sad as fuck, and I'm sure there was no intent behind it, but, like, this event was fantastic for this video.
324 pounds.
And now, let's see what he weighs.
Good to be lucky, lucky to be good. Oh, shit, I didn't guess.
Madge is
271.
officially halfway through the challenge.
Only one thing left to do. Let's see how much money Madge can carry.
And this is day 100?
games, but hate the grind. With Wiimod.
So he's got, what, 265 days left?
Yeah.
Or even teleport.
Yeah, well, so yeah, he will plateau. I'm sure he will plateau.
Yeah, he's got 260 some odd days left, and he lost.
But if you drop any of it, you walk away with nothing.
Okay.
How's it feel?
It feels good. I mean, it feels pretty light.
He's now got 15 grand.
One more? Okay, more.
This one on my arm here?
All right, that's $40,000. We push it for 50?
Nah.
$40,000.
That's all for Coach Paul.
Come on. When you're ready, cross the star line.
Let's do it.
Let's go, man. All right, he's off. Come on, Matt. You got this. All right, he's
When he has to do
bro.
what,
He is
one
running
lap?
with that thing. $40,000. Don't
guessing.
pass out on us. Chandler, don't
Yeah,
let him
just
touch
one
the
lap
red
of the
line.
building.
Push you over before that happens.
For Coach Wall. For Coach Wall.
Quarter of the way done. If a single bag, a single dollar touches the pavement, you lose all 40 grand.
Wait, are the bags closed?
Yeah? Most of them.
No.
Hey, you need a break? You just put the money down.
No break.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going.
3/4 of the way.
I feel pretty tired.
Are you
Yo,
gonna
his
pass
buddy
out?
there. That guy's tall
You're
as
almost
shit
there.
too. Goddamn.
Less than 10 steps. Cross it. Your prize pool has now increased to
Yeah, Chandler's like fucking
$321,000.
6'8" or some shit. He's fucking huge.
Make it rain, baby.
Adding to the pile.
You remember on day one how long it took you to run a mile?
17:01.
And did he say he was
For
going
our
to
next
continue
challenge, if
doing
you
this,
can
or it
do
was
a
just
mile in
one
under 8
contender?
minutes and 30 seconds, half of your 1 mile time at the start of the
It's just
challenge.
one
I'll
video,
add another
I'm guessing.
$25,000 to your prize pool. I'll see you in 30 days. You have a lot of time you need to shave off.
Bro, 8 minutes and 30
It's just-
seconds
yeah, it's
sounds
just
easy,
this
but that's
video.
hard. We're gonna get through it though. We're gonna give it our all.
What's up,
So
CJ?
this
Feel,
guy
brother?
did actually end up
I have to
making a
get a baseline
YouTube
for it.
video
We'll
at
find
our
out how long
YouTube
it takes
channel
for you to run a mile.
about fitness after this.
The challenge is 8
Oh,
minutes
this
and 30
guy?
seconds. We're aiming for anywhere around like a 10-minute, 11-minute mile. I'm dying.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, God. I just ran my first mile, 12 minutes and 50 seconds. My legs are on fire. Means I have to shave 5 minutes. It's gonna be tough. This is strictly cardio.
mile
something that I
in
only do 2 times a week.
12
And the
minutes?
cardio that
That's
I do
not
2
good.
times a week isn't even this.
Madge looked like he was struggling, so I thought I'd check in to share something that might help. When Shopify heard about
Yeah,
your
but I
weight
mean,
loss
at
journey,
his size,
they
280,
decided
that's
they
actually
wanted
pretty
to
good,
help
dude.
out.
Yeah, I think he's 270. But yeah. I mean,
Is a bunch of gear
You're right,
that
you're right.
help you train to get under 8.5 minutes. Actual running shoes, more supplements, an actual tracksuit, better clothes, better
Look at
gear.
this
there's
guy
some balls.
getting
You get the
fucking
point. This
set
thing is
up.
loaded with things that help get your mile time down. And they're all from businesses built on Shopify.
Thanks, Shopify.
Your race is in 20 days. Shopify, me, and millions of people are rooting for you. Let's go! Get that time under 8.5 minutes. Madge wasted no time in running with his new gear. And he even had some other ideas.
Let's go! Come on, man. You got this.
Don't let me beat you.
The mile's ours.
I'm honestly not sure if that helped, but Madge seemed more fired up than ever. And we were all starting
up,
to see
Justin?
a difference in him. Madgeroni!
Cage, my man, what's
I
going
noticed something.
on,
Your clothes are
brother?
a little baggy.
Wait. No way.
Yeah, put the banana down. We got you. Clothes one size smaller. When Madge started this video, he was a 3XL. When you put these on, you'll officially be just an XL. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Congrats. 10 days. We'll see if you can do the mile.
Yo, my man looks rough,
Madge
dude. I'm not
wasted
gonna
no
front.
time in getting to work. And other than one size smaller, when Madge started this video, he was a 3XL. When you put these on, you'll officially be just an XL. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, bro needs to
10
shave
days.
that and trim his
We'll see if
fucking
you can
beard for sure.
do the mile.
Lose a fucking pound just from that.
No, I'm talking about Mr. Beast. Like,
Madge
I
wasted
can't
no
tell if he
time
just
in
looks
getting to work. And other
like
than yelling at the
disinterested
prison I
or
built, where I trapped a
exhausted.
cop
Probably
and a criminal
both.
together.
God, this guy's like,
He was
this guy's literally done
totally
everything
locked
there
in,
is
but
to
his
do as a
victory
content
was far
creator.
from guaranteed. Day 130. Come on. Are you ready?
I gotta change.
Whoa. This is the first time in 130 days I've seen him not in a white shirt. When we started this video,
We just
it
saw
took
him
you
not in a white shirt.
17 minutes to run a mile. And
This
now,
far in, is there any
130
argument
days later,
proposed that
you
it would
must
be
do it in
ideal
under
for
8
any-
minutes
Yeah,
and
no.
30 seconds.
No, I'm Tim, I'm still very much on the team. This is a dream scenario, not like a
Let's see if he
a
can do
fucking
it.
steep challenge.
Let's go!
Now, would it be hard? Yeah, no, for sure. But like, you're being spoon-fed all of the motivation from the start and given more incentives along the way. Like, it's just
Just like Shopify helps
this is the
entrepreneurs
best
when they
scenario
don't know how
when
to
it
start a
comes to
brand new
losing weight.
business. Remember at the the start of this video when you didn't know how to begin your weight loss journey?
Absolutely.
That's how it can feel for brand new entrepreneurs.
I would hate to be the camera guy running fucking backwards holding the camera, trying to keep that shit in focus.
Shopify literally
Look at Mr. Beast now. What do you mean, Mini?
online business.
Yeah, I don't know. I see. Like I said, this is already the most Mr. Beast I've ever watched. Like, not because I have anything against him. It's just, it's just a preference thing. Like, I don't know. It's just, you know, some content's for
His pacing is slowed down
some,
tremendously. We don't have enough time. We have
not
to
so
run
much
with
for others, you know.
That's deep. To those of you watching at home, go start the business that you've been dreaming of. Go to Shopify.com/MrBeast. Starting an online business, it's easier than you think. You're almost there. Come on, go! Go!
Wow. I mean, that's
You did it in 8 minutes and 4 seconds.
8 minutes 4 seconds, and what is he, like 270? That's actually pretty good.
Coach Wall, he shows up for me every day. I show up for him every day.
Congrats!
Yeah, 270, and he cut off like basically 10 minutes to his mile run.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
Oh shit! Wait. He weighed.
Okay, he was 271 the last time. I'm gonna say he's. Wait, what is it? A month increment?
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
I'm gonna say 259.
324 pounds. On day 30, he weighed 303 pounds. On day 60, he weighed 286 pounds.
Yeah, that's honestly
On
a
day
good guess.
100, he weighed 271 pounds.
253.
Reveal his weight.
Or okay. Oh yeah, no. It was. Why'd they show it and then show it again?
That's 71 pounds.
That was maybe a slight oopsie in editing.
Maybe at the end of the video we'll lift you up.
But yeah, that's really good. This guy's crushing it.
For 6 seconds.
I mean, what isn't he like 20 pounds away? And he's on day 130. Like, how's this even gonna be close?
And truthfully, because
are they gonna try to make it dramatic or
I
something?
brought someone who literally trains bodybuilders. This guy has a
Oh, wait. This is Jeff Nippard. This guy's cool. This guy's tiny, but he knows his shit.
Tiny, but damn, does he look fucking good?
Yeah, he's ripped.
He just did the
And I truly believe he's a natural.
I personally think you can do a pull-up.
I wanted to do a pull-up my whole entire life. Just one singular pull-up.
If you can do it, I'll throw in an extra 10K.
No way.
I got
In 30 days?
10K?
You can win a lot of money. These next 30 days are important.
Yeah, they are. They're crucial.
One
And to
pull-up?
celebrate crushing the mile, Max
He's
and Jeff sat
250.
down to share a little.
Yeah,
been
but I
working
mean,
out
fucking
for-
250, you've never done a pull-up to do a pull-up?
Something
That's
that I
fucking
really wanted to
dope,
have.
dude.
You deserve it.
He's
This is a big moment for me, guys. Cheers, brother. That's some good stuff.
oh, Mr.
This peanut butter is like real
Beastables or
Bro,
Feastables.
it's so good.
It was clear that in order
Yeah, gotta
dedicate
throw
for a
that in
minute,
there.
Let alone do a singular pull-up. Max would
Yeah,
have to alter
Feastables.
his training
Nobody
plan
gave me cool stuff when I
significantly
started
to
working
focus on
out,
upper
dude.
body
Yo,
strength.
Datch, that's what I am saying. What's up, Datch?
This is gonna really kind of shoot you up.
Good for him,
Does that
for
make
sure.
sense? So it's giving you a lot of assistance.
Okay.
Which, by the way, I'm glad they showed this, guys. Like, if your gym or if you have like a pull-up bar and a resistance band, this is a phenomenal technique I used over the years because for some people, their body weight is too light. Like, pull-ups are actually really only for a certain like weight group because like for some people it's just too light. Like Jeff Nippard could probably do God knows how many pull-ups and someone of equal strength, but you know, weighs more than him, obviously less. So anyways, this is a really good way of being able to do pull-ups if you're
The main goal for me is
if you're a big
to
boy
finish
like
this,
me.
lose 100 pounds and just make sure
Or
that we're
or
all
a female. You know, I know a lot of females.
Oh, that and training your eccentric
was
movement.
not looking good for my bank account.
This guy is an animal. Do you want to guess what it was?
Try like 37 seconds. 45? No way.
Not even the end of the first week.
With a match now set up for success.
Yeah,
Jeff
his
left it up to
hair,
him
bro.
to
You
prepare
just
for the
gotta
next
let it go,
27
man.
days.
This is where the real challenge starts, right? Now I'm all
I got no upper body
On
strength.
his
Yeah,
own
so
now,
then
Max
something
was
like
really
that
starting
would
to
help
see his
out
body
big.
improve.
I can feel
I'm gonna have to get restricting
He
bands. What is
started locking
restricting
in on
bands?
everything from his workouts,
Saw that.
eating only 1,800
Or
calories
resistance
a day,
bands?
We just switched over to 1,800 calories.
and even having a strict sleeping schedule.
10 o'clock food cutoff, sleep by 12.
So for the remainder of training for the Dead Hang Challenge, Madge was really set up for success.
Chalked up. I gotta do 3 sets of dead hangs, 10 to 20 seconds.
Every single day, he improved his hang time.
Day of the challenge, when it comes down to it, we're going until
The
like,
inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
What's up, Justin?
It really just goes to show that when you put your mind to something,
Kyle, brother.
anything is possible.
How we making out this week? Bro, his waist shrunk big time. I mean,
miles
dude,
in under 8 minutes and 30 seconds.
don't mistake my ramblings for saying it's not impressive what he's doing. Like, losing that amount of weight at all, even if you have a lifetime to do it, you know, it's difficult, you know, because like Earth said, like, you lived a lifestyle that put you in that shape. So that is your way of life, and it's hard to break that, and it's very difficult to go on the other side of the spectrum of eating less, eating maybe foods a lot less palatable, being a lot more active. Like, it is difficult, but again, as Tim and I said, he's just being put in
Carrying a bunch of money
an optimal
around, doing 40
position to do
push-ups
so.
straight. Such an incredible story.
I've never been able to.
Oh yeah,
life
he's
my
he's
own
being
life.
put in the best scenario, but he's also you're undoing decades of bad habits.
Yeah, exactly. Well, hey, Dax, with the resistance band, we can get you up and running.
What the? I think you broke the door.
Bro, it's the big day. Are you ready?
What's up, TKO? Long time no see, Bruder.
We're gonna see how much you weigh. My theory is you're actually
Oh yeah,
close
dude,
to
Rallo,
finishing the
dude,
challenge.
Justin lost a
And then
lot of
second,
fucking
We're
weight.
gonna dangle you
Very
100 feet
impressed.
in the air. What?
This man knows it's going thinking of taking time off tomorrow. Oh yeah, well hey, Kyle, what do you have to say? What'd you say last time you had to take a day off? It's like I forget to eat.
Every second you hang, you win $1,000.
I don't think I've ever forgotten to eat.
Hey,
My
don't worry about it.
fat
Let's
ass.
weigh in. What do you think that number will say?
246.
Madge has done
246. That's probably a good guess.
10,000 steps a day.
I'm gonna say
Followed his diet
240,
perfectly. Not
242,
skipped a single
243
rep on his
actually.
workouts.
Yeah,
Hop
two
on.
245.
3, 2, 1. Reveal the weight.
Wow.
34 pounds.
He's what is he, 2 pounds away? Or wait,
Damn.
or no, wait, what was the number?
You only have 10 more pounds to lose.
And he's on
then
day
this video is
161.
over. If you play your
What
cards
was-
right, you could be out of here in the next 30 days.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
All right, but now you need a lock-in. Come on. Let's go outside.
Bro, is it just, man, I don't know. Maybe Mr. Beast is a lot older than I thought. This guy looks like he needs some sleep or something, like take a vacation.
100 feet in the sky. And
Well, he's just working that hard. I think he's 30.
Oh, I believe
29,
it.
something
No, I
like
mean,
that.
dude, listen, like, I mean, you know my viewpoints. I think anyone that's at that pinnacle has to bust their ass. Like, I definitely, like, as a content creator, obviously I look up to him.
seconds. Hey, Madge, look down. Look down. Oh my gosh, does that scare you?
Not at all.
Oh my
Is that an actual free fall? Wait, oh, he's...
15 seconds has gone by.
Is he strapped in? Oh, yeah, you okay. I was going to say, what the fuck?
He's got that
I
harness
was
on him,
gonna
so
say, dude,
if
holy
he,
shit.
yeah, that vest that he has on is a harness. So if he dropped, it would catch him.
Yo, I'm chilling, TKO. I hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you for swinging by, homie.
You're the one that's going to accomplish this.
30 seconds.
Focus on your breath. Don't listen to Jimmy.
His hands are giving out. His face is getting red. Don't.
And he has to hang for a minute? Is that what we're saying?
You think I'm not watching you?
Okay, so...
For every second he hangs is
Oh,
$1,000.
okay.
I think is what it was.
You don't have to follow your diet plan.
Because I was going to say, I've actually done that. My fucking heavy ass. I actually did that in the academy, and my shoulders felt like they were getting ripped out of their sockets. Not fun.
You're almost there. I can't open my eyes. 60 seconds.
It's really
Yo,
good
look
for
how
your
ripped
back
he
to do
looks,
dead
though.
hangs.
Like, he actually looks really good.
Hardest part of all of this, obviously, is the connection that I had with Coach. It sucks that, like, we're so close.
Oh, we just dropped. A minute and what's... Oh my god, the entire platform. Oh.
6 seconds to 60 seconds.
That's 10x.
Hello? That's 60,000.
I'm so proud of you, man.
Go, man.
You officially made it 1 minute and 1 second.
Let's go!
But we're not stopping there, because as you'll remember,
If he could do a pull-up, I'd throw in an extra 10K.
Let's go, man.
You ready?
After that,
Big
well,
breath, and then you're gonna drive as hard as you can, chest to the bar. Let's go!
crushed it. Good for him, man. Good for him. Like I said, I think, in my opinion, this experience is worth the money. You know what I mean? Like, if he, well, maybe not. Okay, that's not fair. Like,
oh yeah, 100%.
like $250,000 is a lot of money, but like being able to get down to a healthy weight, like again, essentially rip yourself out of a terrible lifestyle, which obviously, like, to get that overweight, you're in a bad lifestyle. I mean, it's, I'm in a bad lifestyle. Like, if you're putting on adipose tissue far beyond like what's healthy, like, you are not living in a healthy lifestyle and should look to change. So again, like, I think the prize money is fucking icing and cherry on top, all that shit. But like,
we are coming to an end.
as far as like what he's getting out of it, the health aspect, I think is worth every bit.
In less than 6 months. It's like I look at myself like, who is this person? If my old self walked through that door.
Yeah, especially if he sticks with it, like that's a lifelong change that will ultimately affect so much of his aspects of his
a red
life.
circle, basically away from
Right.
everything. I'm so
Damn, Kygel.
so thankful.
Bro, you had a minute to present each slide?
God rest his soul.
Oh my god.
He said this one thing. It's so cool that we get to
Were
do
you
this
able to
together.
finish, Giggity? Bro, I'm sorry, dude. That you gotta get out of that place, bro.
He needed to lose 100 pounds. When he does finally leave the
I feel like
it will be up to him to apply
I don't know, man.
to his everyday life.
I feel like I'm talking to someone who's in a toxic relationship, man. Like, hey, dude, you can't go back.
I have the clothes that I wore.
You can't go
when I
back,
first
brother.
got in here.
They're just
I'm
gonna do
try
it
them on.
again.
Let's just say we lost a little bit of weight. Bro, look how baggy these are.
Seeing Madge trying on his old clothes gave me an
Yeah, and that's
idea.
real frustrating
What if
because
he
I
could
bet
try
you took
on
a
his
while
old body?
putting it
This
together.
is a bodysuit. That is a 1-to-1 replica of Madge on day one. No
How
joke,
long did
we
it take you
scanned your
to
body,
put
saw
the
exactly where you lost fat,
put
and
that
made
presentation
it
together,
Bro,
bro?
there's no way this is me. That's literally another human being.
Let's put it on.
I gotta wear this?
175 days ago, you wore this every day.
This is crazy. I want to see myself real quick.
That's about what he looked like.
No way!
This fat suit weighs exactly 97 pounds.
Yeah.
He's now back at his starting weight. You probably forgot what life used to feel like. Let's do a lap. I hope this helps you realize how much you've changed throughout this video. All right, let's try a lap. Here's footage of him actually running a lap on day one. If you think he's being dramatic, go pick up 97 pounds and you'll see that's a lot of weight to have on your body.
Yeah, no, that is.
There you go. You like your day one body or your day 175 body?
Of course, my day 135 body.
And since
Oh,
we were
Rallo,
weighing Madge
the
every
fire
day,
department.
we were
That's what's
seeing
up,
him
Baltimore
get
County?
closer and closer until he was only a half a pound away from his goal of 224 pounds.
Oh my
You
god.
have no idea how close you are.
Wait. Can I turn around?
Oh! Seeing just how far Madge had come from his old self made it pretty clear to everyone that it
If he
was
trim his
probably
beard
time
and his
to do
hair, you'd
final
hit
weigh-in.
that.
I know,
fucking
yeah,
weight.
dude. Like the hair, especially when it starts like
6
growing
months
long
after
enough to where it like wisps out like that. Like, yeah.
Look at my sexy
Over these 6 months,
The
Madge
beard
lost his
needs
daily
trimmed,
caloric
and
intake by
like you said
600
earlier, you just gotta
decreased his
pick the
fat
rest,
mass by
bro.
over 50%.
just
He
gotta
also
go.
did 3,950 push-ups and made 17,600 basketball shots. And according to his doctor, if he keeps this up, he will have extended his lifespan by around 5 years. But before we know if this is his final weigh-in, we had a message from Madge to himself. This is actually a video from day one. Play it.
Measured. You're looking lean. You're looking healthy. You're looking bald. Beautiful as ever. But most importantly, you don't want to go back to what you're looking at now. This is something that you never want to feel again. Once you break that barrier, you continue to push on and push through, you'll never want to get back to this. This is something that you're going to do for the rest of your life. I'm not going to let you fall off. 100%.
178
cool.
days ago.
Dang, bro. That's crazy.
So start Monday, finish at 4 p.m.
Madge, it's time. I gathered all your best friends.
Damn, dude.
Even David Letterman.
Took you almost all week and leading right up to the meeting and then just 10 minutes and it was over.
Luck. This could be the final weigh-in.
That's fucked. Yeah, Ricky, that is, dude, this is a fucking... This is a dream come true regardless of the money, but now he's going to be set for, I don't know, a while. I mean, not life, maybe, but, like, there's a lot of money.
Well, the really unfortunate thing is, like, you would have to be a certain weight to be able to even do this much.
A mini. Oh, you talking about this? Yeah, right? Like, at the end of this, it's like, wait, do I have to leave? Like, can I just stay here and work out and eat chef-prepared meals?
We're gonna do something a little different and jump
Or did he
forward
make
in
the
time
food himself?
to show you his full transformation.
Here it is. After half a year.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now... Bro, they fucking knew, dude. This guy knew. Bro, he knew. He fucking knew he looked like shit. Bro, and here's the thing, dude. When it comes to, like, content like this, bro, like, you like, Mr. Beast is a mastermind, okay? Like, this is the kind of shit, like, you think this was by accident? There's no way. Like, I solemnly believe that they had him grow out like he looked like a mangy fucking caveman just so that they can have the final result be that much more impactful. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't you? I mean, it's genius. But the fact they did this, like, and, you know, this guy knew he looked like a bag of dicks. You know what I mean? I need to lock back into. I feel that, bro. You and me both. You and me for real, though. I mean, me for real.
178 days in this circle. Take your hand off your eyes.
Oh, I know, bro. You know, real quick, dude. That was some cool shit. I'm not gonna lie. I might steal that. I don't know why I haven't thought of that, but, like, I used to do. You know, I'd do before and after pictures, like, monthly. But, like, imagine doing, like, a video recording talking to yourself. I mean, that's actually a really good idea, isn't it? Kind of sounds like it to me. Like, you know, like setting goals and then, like, on the way, like, having, like, a checkpoint. You know what I mean?
Oh, I love you, Mom. You know, without Coach,
It's like,
I wouldn't have been able
I mean,
to do
talking to
this. And he said
myself.
it would be so cool that we get to do this
Once I
together.
set some fitness goals, like when I start, like, I'm gonna be sounding like that dude.
Thank you guys for watching.
Okay, so I thought there was a possibility that they were going to try to make this more dramatic. Now, I don't. You guys can't see the day. It was day 178. So 100 pounds in 178 days. Like, I'm not
half a year.
I'm not. You know, I really wouldn't have cared too much if I was wrong, but I mean, to me, that result isn't surprising whatsoever. Like this whole, like, again, he's being injected into the most optimal environment to lose weight, and that is his lone goal. Like, aside from that, like, he probably, like, you know, can watch TV and, like, would play video games, who the fuck knows, but, like, he's on a mission, and again, like, you add that incentive of a fuck ton of money. Again, this is just a sweet gig. This is a sweet deal, you know? It's just, I mean, and like I said, like, you know, 178 days, like half a year, the result definitely didn't shock. And again, if you really wanted to make, you know, I'm thinking that they probably picked applicants that were morbidly obese because they didn't want to be liable or anything. You know, like, if you get to a certain point with losing weight, you know, you're going to run into health complications. But as it stands, like, let's take a look at this guy again.
We were seeing him get closer and
So just by looking at him, like, yeah, he looks like average, but, like, he could lose a lot more weight and still be healthy. Now, I'm not saying he's not healthy here. He's probably,
Yeah, he could probably get down to like 180.
yeah, exactly. So, like, he's well within, like, a healthy range. So I think this was a really good idea. I just think it was I don't know. I think like it's presented as a challenge, and like I don't see anything challenging about this. Like, yeah, it's okay. It will be a challenge, I guess, but work your way into the kind of shape that he was in at the start of the video. Getting out of that shape, there is no easy route. There's no shortcut. It's going to be tough. It's going to be difficult. And this environment was a dream come true for someone who desperately needs to lose weight. IMO. A pound nearly every 2 days. Yeah, that's crazy. It's pretty crazy. Probably. Oh, bro. Now that's
Some ass is saying that he's going to lose 100 pounds now.
Now, okay, so I'll tell you this, dude. I got down to post football. I got down to like 265, and I was starving myself. I was on drugs. I was PEDs, and I was obsessively like working to like losing weight. So yeah, I think if I tried to lose 100 pounds, I think I'd probably like run into some serious problems at like 200 and maybe 200 like, yeah, I mean, it's the same deal, like 260, maybe 250. Not Ozempic. Yeah, well, Ozempic is very effective. I mean, know where to get black market Ozempic. This environment he was in is like a cakewalk for anyone. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, Justin. Like, dude, like I look at a video like this and like the stipulations and what the challenge is. Try losing that weight when you have a fucking full-time job or kids or like, you know, adulting. Like this guy, like, what, he lived in this facility, didn't have to worry about bills, had his food there for him. Like, what? Like, I don't know. Like, to me, like, that's the only thing is like, okay, if it's presented at, dude, 414 million subscribers. Holy shit. It's just an ungodly number. Yo, Sir Moken, thank you very much for the raid ski. It's hard to claw out ears. Yeah, exactly. That's the biggest thing. And that's, there might be a follow-up video, who knows? But it will be interesting, or it would be interesting to see where this chap ends up in like a year or so. Because just like with 600 Pound Life and, no, it's not 600 Pound Life. I think that one too, but my biggest loser, the biggest loser.
No, 600 Pound Life's pretty bad, and Biggest Loser.
Yeah, the rebound, right? Like you went through this unsustainable, unmaintainable fucking lifestyle.
All of them gained that weight back.
Yeah, and then like virtually all of them, like, they didn't do anything to change the lifestyle. That's the problem, guys. Fitness has to be a lifestyle. You can't. I mean, just take it from me. Like, you can't make it a certain distance and then say, oh, I'm gonna flick on the cruise control. You know what I mean? Like, you got to that point living a certain lifestyle. To maintain it, you have to keep on living that lifestyle. That's the unfortunate part about these type of shows. Which in all honesty, this was just like very. I feel like Biggest Loser inspired. You know what I mean? But it'll be interesting. Like, he lived a much more leisurely lifestyle than those contestants. But still, it was very, again, it was incentivized with money. He was put in this facility. It's probably going to be pretty difficult for him to go back home and live his everyday. Well, I don't know. He probably isn't going to work for a while. How much, what do you make, 400 something thousand?
470,000, something like
470,000. How long do you think that would last somebody?
Or 417, yeah.
There'd be no way he couldn't meet that goal.
It depends on
No
like
way,
what
Ricky.
lifestyle that he was living prior to that. So if like assuming if you go off a median household income, which is about 50,000. You're 8 years at most.
8 years. Oh shit. Well, I mean, when you put it that way, I guess he will be. Oh, why do I keep on? I guess he will be working for quite some time still. But I mean, it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. That's that is, again, I think he won out simply based off of like the health aspect. Like, you know, I think that's a pretty good deal for my boy there. Let's see.
Yeah, his dad passed before the video, though, Jesse.
Yeah. Right. Oops. Let's see here. We have another video. We have a couple other videos. Let's see what else we can scrounge up. I mean, dude, I think what's like probably the coolest part about that video is, you know, this is a tip to the hat for to Mr. Beast. I think, if I'm being honest, that is my favorite aspect about Mr. Beast is his generosity. He kind of like made his way in this whole, you know, in this whole arena by being generous. You know what I mean? And that's what did he was able to gift this guy with a new start with health. Gave him a lot of fucking money, treated him well, presumably. Like, I like all, you know, that is my favorite part of that video is this guy's life. He got a new lease on it. You know, if he had any debt, I'm sure it's, you know, abolished. You know, he's got a nice chunk of change and he fucking lost over 100 pounds. Like, that's not possible without Mr. Beast. And that is really, honestly, I aspire to do stuff like that. I want to be able to help people out like that, you know, isn't possible without, you know, a platform like that, you know. So I will say that's what I really like about, you know, a lot of Mr. Beast's content. Now, granted, I'm not an avid watcher, so, like, you know, definitely correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's his deal, you know. Oh, yeah.
It can be. It depends on which channel. Like, so he has a philanthropy channel where he does primarily giving money and giving back to charity and doing charitable events. But ones like this is more like challenge videos. So like, hey, you do X thing for a certain amount of time, or do X thing in an X amount of for score so many points, or do certain challenge or whatever it is, and then you win X amount of money.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing is, like, I will say it would be nice to know his intent, but regardless, like, even if he constructed that video just simply based on, I want to be more successful, I want to make more money, I want to get more subs, I want more, all it, like, regardless of that, the outcome is still he very much positively changed someone's life. So I don't know, that's kind of my favorite part of the video. Oh yeah, Polar Bear. I mean, if he's smart, he's going to invest all of that.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Not just some of it. I mean, well, obviously, depending on his financial situation.
So honestly, investing that money depends on what you do with it. Because, like, so if you invested it and just let it sit and went back to your normal life and then use it as, like, retirement fund, sure. But most people won't do that.
Yeah, dude, Tim, I agree. I definitely agree. I think now it looked like they tried to keep him some company. You know what I mean? It certainly, to me, it looked like there was you know, the like people would come in there. Obviously, he built a relationship with a coach and whatnot, but yeah, I that did cross my mind. Like, are you just like stranded in that facility? And yo, Minnie, much love. I hope you are able to get some sleep. Forcibly calling me by my government name. Noah, thank you for the raid. How are we delayed?
What do you mean?
We're delayed somehow. Like, I'll say something and then, like, like 5 seconds later you'll like respond to it. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, because I'm having to watch your stream to watch the video.
Oh, we can't change that? Give me some.
Yeah, we can, but you didn't do it.
I didn't do. I went to. Well, let me see this again. Oh, what the heck? It's on now. Is that better?
Yeah.
I thought I clicked that earlier. Anyways, is that so? You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, word. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad your legs are sore. Chaos means you did something. He created a fitness channel and already has over 150,000 followers. Bro, yo, Drudge, you talking about the contestant?
Yeah, he is.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, dude. Now, obviously, like, I don't know how you'd go about it, but like, people with that much clout can like quite literally like make someone an influencer themselves. You know what I mean? Like, Mr. Beast can just like take a second to make a video about somebody and just fucking, you know, they're just gonna blow up just based off of like residual clout. Good night, Minnie. We love you. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us. I hope you get some sleep, though. I'm sorry you're dealing with the insomnia. Ethan Klein makes me... Who's Ethan Klein? Is that who this is?
Yeah, that's that main guy. H3H3 is Ethan Klein's government name.
Asmongold?
Yeah, that's Asmongold, XQC, and Denims. So from the right would be XQC, Denims, and then XQC on the left. Sorry, Asmongold, Denims, then XQC.
Thank you very much, Minnie. And yeah, deal. Deal, Tim. 200,000 times 0. Okay, so I'm suing these 3 creators. Word. What's do we have any backstory on this?
Okay, so H3H3 production, Ethan Klein made a video called "Content Nuke" on Hassan Piker. It's a spin-off series that kind of like iDubbbz back in the day that used to make Content Cops. He made it was called a Content Nuke. So it's just like exposing a bunch of shit that the person that made the video doesn't believe is cool or just talking shit. And he made that video on Hassan Piker, and then he is suing people that reacted to that video that followed into a certain criteria. So like, this is a video like, regardless of your feelings or intentions or whatever you have on the creators in the video, this is just something like, as a content creator, you should be aware of, regardless of what level you're at, because this is one of those things that it talks about, like React content and stuff like that, which a lot of people end up doing. So this is one of those things you should watch just to learn to make sure that you protect yourself legally and certain aspects.
Cool. Well, do people actually like this guy? Like, literally?
Yeah, it depends.
All I hear is this guy's shit.
So it depends. It depends. There are people that really love this guy from back in the day. Like, I really liked his old videos, like when he made videos like Vape Nation back in the day. So like 10 years ago. Some people are in the Hassan camp, which they, Hassan and him are beefing. So they're in the Hassan camp and they like Hassan, or they're in Ethan camp and they don't like Hassan. So it's just drama bullshit, really.
Let's see. This is gonna be my first dealings with what's his name? Ethan Klein?
Yes, Ethan Klein, H3.
Ethan Klein. Oh, so this is his channel, H3.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'll do
Hi
my
there.
best to make my own
My name is Ethan Klein,
deliberations.
and my favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers.
Okay.
Today I invite you into my home to share my favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney.
There's wait. As of right now, I'm sorry I paused so much, but there's not anyone like with this introduction that like he's trying to get on his side, right? Like this guy right out of the gate.
Yeah, no, the guy, he's a comedian, he's a provocateur. He will do things purpose.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and just like a lot of people will say, "Oh, you can't do that because he burned money," and that is a felony. Guess what? That's prop money. It's fake. You can buy prop money on fucking Amazon.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Yo, Nancy, thank you so very much for the raid ski. Sharky, how you doing, buddy? Peanut butter biscuits. Yo, what's everybody? Yo, what's up, everybody? All right, so at least
did you say peanut butter biscuits?
Yes, yes, my peanut butter biscuit. Yep.
The peanut butter
biscuit. Let's go. What's up, brother? Got Coven Crew. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the love as always, Nancy. Muchas gracias. All right, so
you guys a story.
we got that out of the way.
About a year and a half ago, there's a big conversation called ReactGate. ReactGate was a debate going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use. People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators' entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient commentary or even pause the video to speak. Most egregiously, they would re-upload the entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail, the same title, so that they could cannibalize traffic from the original video. Here's what Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
This is going to be a very interesting one for me. Tort, what's up, my guy? Back at it like a crack addict. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much for coming in from our dear Nancy's raid. So yeah, this one's going to be interesting because, like, I mean, you're very right. This is going to pertain to us very big, especially the more we want to get into, like, for me personally, I really like the type of streaming we're doing today. I like having videos at the ready, but I like being able to have podcasty things. It's just, maybe we need a little bit of direction, but essentially this, I didn't think of like, okay, well, take this video, for example. We're using it. It's in the public domain, but like, where are there regulations? Is it against TOS to like center your stream around it? I guess we'll find out, right?
So technically, okay. So if we want to talk about some of the legality of it, no. So technically, depending on whether or not it's been registered as a copyrighted piece of content, it determines whether or not that certain reacting is allowed or not, and then it is a determinant on the basis of transformative. So there's very specific legal terms are used when it comes to this. So the content has to be transformative. So meaning if you utilize certain aspects, like, okay, that Mr. Beast video that we just reacted to, there was transformative content there because of the aspect of us speaking from a layer of expertise of being formerly in the fitness world, of being like, hey, that's fucking like, this is why I don't agree with this. Oh, that was really cool. This is why that was cool. That's hard. We gave additional information and added to the video's substance by being transformative, where certain aspects of like, hey, if you hit play and walked away for a half hour, then that's not transformative. Your chair is not transforming the video itself. So that's just for legal context. This is not opinion based or anything, like legal content. It is against DMCA, so the Millennial Act, of you have to transform the content in order for it to be specifically good.
If a 30-minute video takes over an hour, you're good.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, that you're usually pretty safe there.
Good night, Chaos. Don't worry. I think as far as today goes, I don't think we'll be showing Hassan. Thank you for tuning in. And yo, Kygel, is there a video on it? I've just seen a photo. But yes, dude, I saw Aura got me up to date with that whole thing, dude. That, bro, if you're gonna cheat, like, why are people, fucking driving around in a fucking, what are those cars called again? Those like 3-wheeled, like open. God, why am I forgetting?
A Can-Am?
No,
The one with the wheel in the back, or the wheels in the front?
wheels in the front.
2 wheels in the front, 1 in the back.
Yeah.
I think it's a Spider Can-Am.
Oh, really? It's
Kind of
like,
looks like a Batmobile a little bit.
maybe. But chair streams or peak. Is that what they're called? Prowler? That's what I wanted to call it that, but
You are you?
they're
Are you-
like
no.
they're like 20 grand. They're not like anything fancy, but like Aura told me about another story about like apparently like someone was watching or Polaris slingshot. That's what I'm looking for. The slingshot.
Yeah, I was about to say a Prowler is like a fucking muscle car from back in like the early 2000s.
Slingshot is the new version. Okay, yeah. So like apparently someone was like caught like in a slingshot with someone else. Like, man, people just don't give a fuck anymore. You know what I mean? Like, let's see this real quick. Let's see what. So
yeah, focus.
Well, no, here. This is. I'm getting this out of the way. Hold on.
Oh my god, damn it.
Chris Martin. Oh.
Couples cam. Oh, and you went fuck. And she shitting her.
Like. Ripper dipper.
Ooh, that's gonna be an
wrecked,
expensive divorce.
Stupid bitch. God, Can-Am has a Spider, which is the same thing. Oh, okay, there you go. So you were right. I've just never heard of a Can-Am.
I am right. I'm always right. Thank you.
You're right. What? Gosh, what? How dare
I don't
continue to
mind
forget
people
that?
reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they
We'll
play
have to
the
talk about this
entire-
on your review later.
Okay, so let's do this.
Of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address that issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's
That
neither
was the
ethical
head of
nor
HR
necessary
with
to
the
feature the entirety of someone else's
CEO. Oh, you
work.
dumb
Or they could do the
bitch.
bare minimum and ask for permission. Something
so
that none of the
stupid,
major
man.
reaction channels have ever done when they
But it was
streamed
loved.
and uploaded my videos.
We were
But
in
to answer your
love. You
question,
just wouldn't
no, I don't want
understand.
people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry because why should these content thieves, essentially, get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean, people don't like injustice, and we all see this, and no, it's not right. This debate culminated.
Oh yeah, well that take is stupid. That take is just fucking dumb. Like your video did better than mine, but mine was the real content. Like, okay, like
Yeah, I mean,
like how are you going
I
to
get-
control that?
That's definitely like that's valid, right? Of course, but there's also like there's almost like it's just like anything else. There is some courtesies that you do. You don't react to the video right when it comes out because you're taking away money out of somebody's pocket at that point. Like in a legitimate sake, when you're stealing viewership, you're taking money out of somebody's pocket. Now, again, this is when you get into the legal stuff of, is it being transformative? Are you adding something to the content? And if you're adding something to the content, then guess what? It's new content just because you're reacting to something. It's new.
Sure, but like that again, if it's just the same post, then yeah, I have a problem with that. But again, like that point of like, oh, your video did better than mine. It's like there's no one to point there. It's like that's just algorithm shit, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, but if it's like, if it is in the aspect of you're literally ripping their video off, like, right, and you're stealing their video and just putting your face in the corner like this and not saying shit, and then also throwing your face onto their thumbnail, you're kind of being a scumbag.
No, this is you're being like plagiarizing, like that's
exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Yo, Polar Bear, didn't know you're still here. Thank you so much for the tab. I hope you feel a little better. I hope you get some great rest. Sarah, hello. Ignore me, just here to drop a bit. Okay.
You weren't supposed to say. You're supposed to ignore her. She just said it.
My bad, Sarah.
God damn it!
I fucked it up. Okay, so Luis is actually. We found an Ethan fan. There we go. I think that's the first one. What's up, Luis? How you doing?
When XQC, one of the prime suspects, called in to my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly owned. So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright, or like the fact that it's illegal? Does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't.
Imagine being able to build anything
just
by thinking
maybe
about
I do need
Meat Base 44.
If we're gonna do this.
A complete AI.
Oh wait, it's not called YouTube Prime, is it?
Premium.
Premium.
I'll add you to my fucking account.
So, I don't know anything about this guy either. Like, I just all I know is that he chews his toenails on stream. I guess. Like, I think.
And he is the richest streamer to ever stream.
I did. So I also saw that. I think he signed like $100 million thing with Kick or some shit.
$100 million deal. He got paid some in cash. There's certain deliverables. So what a deliverable means. Here's some fucking inside business. Means you have to hit certain metrics in order for them to pay you that money, right? Then, lastly, the other part of it is XQC. So we're talking about XQC right now. He got also equity into Kick.
Okay.
So he owns part of Kick right now.
So
as long as he hits certain deliverables. Oh yeah.
So that is, you guys are caught up with what I know about this homie, this colleague of mine. It's like, so let's see.
Stream cam, do the fucking worm, and watch your
Do
prime.
that.
Then watch your prime
Do
content.
it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, okay, sure.
What?
I mean, that's content, man. It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why didn't I?
Wait. So
I kid.
Let me ask you guys this: is there context I'm missing, or is he just like worming on the floor to be weird?
So the context is those two. Ethan Klein brought on XQC to debate about React content because XQC has reacted to H3 production videos in the past. He brought him on to debate about like, hey, is it right? Is it morally right or morally wrong legally and all that stuff? And so he was asking him some questions, and XQC is basically a fucking clown and a crack addict. So, this. I'm just saying, if there was more cake, it would be way more content. I'm just saying, cake equals content.
He thinks Ethan is a clown, so he's just being clown. Okay, yeah. I didn't know if there was like some trend I was missing, or like a worm in anything prior. I don't know.
No. He was just clowning.
No, and that's the thing is like I totally listen. I mean, streaming brings out the weirdest of people. Like, take it from me. Like, I can't even. I feel like before, like a year ago today, I would look at this and be like, dude, what a fucking weirdo. But now I'm like, okay, like I get it, but like, he's still weird, but like I understand why he's doing it. Like, it's kind of funny.
Jajaris, he's not actually a drug addict. That's just because of how he acts. He acts like a crack addict. Sorry. Let me be very specific on the words there.
Oh yeah, no, Sharky, me too. As you can tell, like there's like honestly, like I don't watch monster streamers. I never have. Like the most watched big streamer y'all might know is like Tyler One, maybe Moist Critical.
Moist Critical's bigger than Tyler One, so yeah, Moist Critical.
Yeah. So aside from that, like I've peeked in on like Queso and Kai and stuff like that just out of curiosity, but like it's not content I can really it's not digestible for me.
Just remember, Psycho Prowler, he is not as douchey as fucking Dr. Lupo. What was that, during a chess tournament where he fucking cheated for $100,000 for charity?
Oh yeah. Wait, I saw that, but I don't know who that is.
Dr. Lupo, he's another.
Wasn't he going against the best player in the world or something? Like some.
He was one. It was one of the best players, and
Yeah.
he went from playing like dog shit to all because it was like
To
best
actually
2 out of
beating him,
3, and then also he started making
Yeah.
moves that only like people that are grandmasters, top level players would actually do. So
Yeah. No, I agree, Drudge. I mean, I've said it multiple times. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm sucking him off, but Moist Critical is who I look up to the most.
XQC, but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite my criticism,
Other than
he's
that,
not a
like, there's
malicious
just not really
infringer,
any
But the ones I am suing,
content
you'll
I
see
vibe
are
with
much worse. Now, ironically, after this debate and in the wake of this large conversation, the problem seems to have only gotten worse. You have people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts, when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom, or to eat, or to talk to his mom, or to do whatever, disappears for an extended period of time, and leaves the video playing for his chair. Mr. Chair, they call
Oh
it.
my God, no! Is that where you guys got it from? Damn it! No, wait, you started that, Earth. There's no way.
Yeah,
You wouldn't rip it off Hassan, right?
No, chair streams like it's a Twitch wide thing. It's been going on
I
long
was gonna
before
say,
Hassan.
Man, I thought we were original. God, we suck. I suck.
No,
Anyways.
there's no such thing as originality in this world, brother.
Unfortunate. Oh, so this is him, I'm guessing. Yeah, presumably Hassan.
Yeah, that's Hussein Piker. Yeah.
Okay, face to the name.
Do not This operation will result in killing hostages in captivity. Will result in death.
Okay, well, this is stupid because everyone gets up out of a chair, like so.
Yeah,
and I know
but
what he
what
said.
he-
Like he is implying that once he gets up, he's not coming back for an extended period of time. But like him putting together a getting out of the chair montage, yeah, you could slam me with that easily. Like within a week, you'll have me getting out of a chair like fucking 30 times, you know?
Yeah, but the difference being is you're not playing the video as you're getting out of the chair. Like if you watched every one of those clips prior to like him zooming in, he was watching, reacting to something, and getting up and leaving while the video was still continuing to play.
Okay,
Like,
that
even
makes
if
sense, yeah.
you're going to get like something to drink, this is just like
I don't
morally speaking.
I don't even have like a be right back screen. I'm just yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
there's- I see what
But
you're
like, just morally speaking, like most people, when they're reacting to content and they get up to get like a drink, they pause the video and come back.
I feel you. Okay. Yo, what's up, Angel? How's work treating you? Love you too, Bash. Hello, Bashwags. All right. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of. So, I do want to say one thing before we move on, and I will say that like in an instance like this, I think we should hold the viewership accountable more. I don't know how you do it, but like if someone wants to sit there and let a video play that's in public domain and it doesn't suffer viewership or anything like that, like whose fault is that? Like again, like I totally get the plagiarizing thing. I'm against it. It's not, to me, it's outside of my moral compass. I think it's super lazy. I think it's bad optics. As a viewer, I would feel insulted. I wouldn't stay there. That's just me. Like if someone, like a streamer, just like, you know, ends up putting someone else's content on the screen and goes and eats their meal and like a half hour later comes back, like, I don't know. Like me as a viewer, it's like, okay, dude, like that, you're not you're not content creating. You're just using someone else's, and like through your own clout, like, you know, you're still getting subs and viewership and ad revenue. I'm not a fan of it morally, but again, I would hold the viewers accountable. Like me, I'm not going to stay. Like, but someone else, it's like, okay, like if that's what they like, if that's what they want to continue supporting. Like, I don't know. What do you think?
It really depends, because like you're going into a different aspect of like, hey, if you're just like walking over to your fridge 10 feet away, like I have no problem with your video playing for, you know, the video to continue to play as you come back and like are still listening to it. But like if you fuck off for like you said, like a half hour, at that point you're just committing theft. You're committing at that point you're committing a different aspect of theft. You're committing intellectual property theft, because when you make a piece of content and you post it on YouTube, just this is FYI, when you post it on YouTube, there are certain copyright that you apply to as you post it. Then if you add it to somewhere else, your copyright gets more strict at that point. It's not that it's, hey, it's in public domain. Public domain, what you're saying is a very specific legal term that means it has no copyrights. The copyrights have expired and it is now freely used for anyone. And they can do whatever they want with that content.
So let me ask you, what are there different, there has to be different rules. Like, how does this apply to a live stream versus like, you know, obviously if I were to...
Copyright's copyright, dude. There is no different rules. So like copyright is you having ownership of that intellectual property.
Yeah, but then you're saying you're not allowed to live stream it at all, which is obviously
no. That's not what I'm saying. So that's when you get into the DMCA. So you're taking two legal standards and you're separating them when they're combined legal standards. So copyright is saying this person owns this thing. DMCA is what you're referencing, really, is determining whether or not something has been transformed, right? So transformative content is adding value to that content. So you're taking X product. So like think of like a manufacturer that takes something from, I don't know, like we'll go with customized cars, for instance. They bring in a Ford and then they swap out the motor and they add stuff and then they resell it for more money, right? They've added value to that vehicle. Now, if they would just take that Ford, rip off the badging and put on their badging and then resell it, that's when it becomes you're infringing on copyright.
Okay, now so then essentially the argument is your overlay and whatever the fuck you have isn't enough to change the content.
Yeah, adding an overlay and your dog in the corner is not transforming the content.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you know, I'm in times like these, so, you know, the silver lining is like, yeah, I'm not a blip on anyone's radar, but like this is definitely good information to know. I mean, because that's the thing, like, you know, there's no fucking rule book. I mean, you know, there's TOS, but like, you know, it gets when it comes to laws and like, you know, terms of service and all that stuff, like it's really easy to get lost or not know what you're doing, you know.
So TOS is completely different. So TOS is in contract law. That's a different level of law.
Oh yeah. No, it's more restrictive, right?
No, absolutely not. Well, technically, yes. Okay, so you have laws, right? So you have like, hey, don't murder people. Okay, that's a law. Then you have civil law, which is above that. That is more restriction on your like federal and state laws. And then you have like what you're saying, TOS is a contractual agreement between you as the streamer or content creator and the platform that you're using. So terms of service is that, or whatever, you know, end user agreement. It's the same shit. It's contractual. So it's adding like you're allowed to do these things and you're not allowed to do these things.
Gotcha. Very complicated.
That I formulated.
Yes. Oh yeah. No. We could talk about. We could go 3 hours about just talking about that.
Which is like, you know, again, like this is like, you know, further down the line. I mean, it's kind of a shame like we don't have more of our streamer demographic like following along for this kind of stuff, because I think this is all like very. I mean, it's good information. Like, you know, being able to know what lines you can walk, especially like, you know, you get into like just chatting streams, wanting to do reactions and stuff like that.
Piece of
It's
content
very, yeah, like I said,
that I knew
complicated.
that these streamers couldn't resist. They couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published.
I don't have an issue with them.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion.
Doing well,
The trap
Joker.
was
Thank you,
set,
brother.
and it
I hope
worked
you are
even
too,
better
man.
than I imagined it would. We
Sounds
captured
the
pretty
same.
much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was
Exactly,
published.
Luis.
Now the thing is, there
Exactly, I
were a
agree.
few people that
I mean,
went above and
once you have a
beyond
big audience,
to
you do have to
commit
be very
copyright
careful.
infringement. For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30 times.
Well, honestly,
her
once you have
regular
any
viewership.
audience, you have to be careful
She's
of
working
the words you
directly
use,
with the
because you have to
Snark
remember your
subreddit
words have power once you have an audience.
Yeah, I mean, well, so it doesn't. I agree, because you know you don't know who's watching. I mean, it could, that one person watching might be, you know, a pissed off Karen that like, you know, sees you doing something against TOS, and I mean, similar to like, you know, when we raided Gohan, you know, like there was very obviously like like it was a big raid, but like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, like Twitch isn't really worried about our channel that much, I would think. I mean, the point is you don't know. I mean, it was obviously reported, and you don't know who's watching. But once you get, you know, you crank that number up to 40, 50,000, like obviously those chances of pissing people off, or like, you know, being on someone's radar, and like, let's say you slip up with TOS, like you're gonna have people trying to report you. You know, at least that's how I envision it.
Moderators to siphon views, and their intentions couldn't be clearer. Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique of H3. Here they're offering these streamers as market sub.
Okay, sorry, what's Snark?
So Snark is basically Reddit has it's like basically like a term of like, hey, we hate this person or whatever they are, and Snark is the hate group for against that person, right?
Gotcha.
So there's Snarks on all kinds of different
I see,
things.
gotcha. What is up, Posey? See, girl, how you doing? Gotcha. Read you loud and clear there, Bash Swag.
Substitutes for my work. This is
okay,
the
so
cardinal
this is just
sin
a hater
of
site.
copyright infringement. The Snark subreddit.
It's a hater subreddit, subthread on Reddit.
That's how I
Yes.
knew when this video came out, the Snarkers were going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up
Go ahead
on a
and
golden
pause
platter.
for a second.
I mean, haters are. I will forever, especially in this line of work. I mean, haters are nothing but positive. I mean, like they are showing your channel fucking attention, and believe me, at least trying to establish yourself, the most difficult aspect to the whole thing is gaining exposure. So,
yeah. I'm gonna answer a question real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So Sharky, no. So there's a difference. So what you're talking about there is entrapment. And entrapment is a legal defense that can be used on a certain aspect. So if you are, talking to an undercover cop and they kind of force you to go do something that is illegal, then you can't be legally done. They can't be like, if they offer you drugs and tell you to do it, well, now they can't prosecute you for doing the drugs in front of them, right? There's a difference at that point, because that becomes entrapment, because they are forcing you to commit a crime. Now, if you do something like this, is like in comparison of him being like, hey, I know they're going to react to this content. It's the same shit of like trap cars. So they go get a nice car, they leave the keys in it and put it in the hood, and somebody steals the car. It is not that they are forcing them to commit the crime. They're just giving that opportunity for a crime or a civil offense in this case to be committed. So what you're talking about is trying to do a legal defense in that aspect, and there is no legal defense with that being considered entrapment. It's not.
Angel, ask Sharky how the Superman movie was. Sharky was gushing about it. And Ansem, I don't know. I got to be honest. I need to see more of this guy before I, do my final judgments. Not that anyone gives a shit, but I don't know. Like the way he started the video out, I've just never been a fan of inflated egos. And I get it. Like when you can joke about it, I understand. But like, I'm not really a fan of that style. So like opening a video with him lighting a cigar off of a fucking off of a
you got to think about it. It's eye catching. That's literally how you do a video.
Oh, it's eye catching.
It's a hook. It's a hook.
Well, it's a hook for those that are like entertained by it, and just as importantly, like this is a very dicey, like divisive video and topic. Like he is goading he's rage baiting the haters. Like you think they want to, they're gonna watch this, they're gonna see that, and they're gonna be like, dude, it's gonna sink them even deeper into that hate, and they're gonna fucking comment. They're gonna give his shit more attention. They're gonna make threads off of him. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, but I mean that's the thing is, like, honestly, like whenever you deal in the political sphere, like Hassan and the individuals that he's going to talk about that he is suing, and then also Ethan Klein himself, all these guys are in the political sphere. Like, regardless, you're gonna have hate threads, and you're going to have people that don't agree with you or are gonna be against you, and all these things. Like, it is the nature of the beast. Like, part of it is you drive up traffic by saying the things that people aren't going to agree with in certain aspects. Granted, so to answer or correct a little bit of something that Wadwise said, sure, maybe if a really good lawyer, but the thing is a decent lawyer will be able to stop it from being thrown out in the certain case that he will illuminate it later in this video. Also, the fact that he's not suing Hassan. This is his lawsuit has nothing to do with Hassan. It's not been filed against Hassan.
Yeah, Sharky, now's your time to gush about the Superman movie. Didn't you like it? Noah, thank you for the lurk, homie. And thank you for the flowy, Panisal. Yeah, no, I mean, this guy, how long has this guy been a thing?
H3H3?
Yeah.
Over a decade.
Yeah, I mean, this guy knows what he's fucking doing. He's a professional.
He's already won 2 separate cases of DMCA and copyright. So yeah, he already has the lawyers. He has everything kind of figured out already.
And then Luis, I think what Luis said, you told me about that, right? Didn't he say he brandished a gun on stream or something?
Yeah. So
that is one that's very unfortunate, because that's a very clear rules for thee, not for me, because I can only imagine if I pulled a gun, I would be fucking locked down immediately.
Well, and it's one of those, it's a big difference between brandishing a firearm of like, hey, check out this cool gun I bought. It's pretty sweet, dude. Like, check it out. Like, there's a big difference between that and then...
but he was talking shit while he took it out.
He
right?
was talking shit, so it could be assumed or looked at in the aspect of terroristic threats.
Well, fuck TOS. Now we're starting to talk about like real legal
That's,
shit.
yeah, like a criminal offense, yes.
Which... I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna try not to chime too much more into that one, because I'm assuming there's a clip on it, right?
Thank you, Snark.
Yeah, there are clips about it. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to watch that first.
But how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
admit that they're stealing content.
Thank you for your interest in conducting an admissions flight.
Oh man, I gotta say this.
Yeah. Flying a plane. That's how you get them to admit to it.
Well, do threatening the wrong dude. Oh, I know. Oh, you're replying me. Yeah. Well, I don't know who he was threatening. I'm merely saying that's one where it's like it's frustrating to be in similar shoes. Like obviously, like I am not even an ant on a molehill to his mountain, but like we do the same shit essentially, and like it's really frustrating that, you know, I'll be fucking canceled on TikTok for a week because I said the D word, which you guys don't even know what D word I'm talking about if you weren't here. Yet, you know, someone who's raking in money for these particular apps, you know, have a much longer rope. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyways, let's see. Who's this one now?
That is Denims.
Denims.
If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime. If you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
She just fucked herself
It
right
turns
there.
out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denims, the queen of self-owning, you prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now. I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that
Let's
not only
all
makes us
unite.
all look bad,
Yay.
but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
Wait. Can you? Why was that? Sorry, I am
Go.
stupid. Like what?
Go ahead and ask a question.
What? So she's essentially. How is that incriminating? I'll just explain that to us.
She confessed to it. So in order, so basically she confessed to committing this infraction, and then also in the aspect she made the comment of intent at that point, right? So part of DMCA to determine whether or not you have committed an infraction against DMCA is intent, right? It's just like the difference between murder and manslaughter is intent, right? And she made her intent comment right there of saying, if you enjoyed not giving that video any views, right? So she's saying,
oh my God. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, they were watching.
Hey, did you enjoy stealing money?
Yeah, no, for whatever reason, it registered in my mind that like she was giving the video exposure, ergo it was all of her views were counting towards the video's views, which is they were all zero, obviously.
Yeah,
I get it now.
she gave one view, and then you also have to go in the aspect of she is a much smaller creator than him, which is, you know, whatever. That's not really part of the argument here. This day on with this view, she had 50,000 viewers.
I was going to say
she's like a 5 or 6. I think normally she's like 1,000 viewer person normally.
50,000. What the hell would this guy
50.
stream to?
He typically is like, it depends on where you're looking at him, but like 20,000 roughly.
God damn. Goals. All right. Cool. All right. Now I get it. Yeah. No, she's okay.
Yeah, she admitted to committing the crime and then admitted the intent of committing
not
that
giving
crime.
Views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera.
Well, and then another
saying
aspect she
outright,
just
"Hey,
did there was her saying, hey, also give me money for watching that video on my channel
Yeah,
of
that-
her saying the prime. So
that
now
part
she's
didn't
not
look
only
good.
committing more of that theft, which could lead to more punitive damages when we're talking about that aspect of it.
No, that's fair. No, I mean, yeah, that's. I have to admit, as neutral as I try to be, like, you know, obviously it's his video, he's making the points. It's one side of the coin, but yeah, that's
I'm stealing this
I'll
guy's
let it
content. Pay me.
Let it play.
instead of
This is
him.
this is
This is not
Frogan.
a healthy environment.
What's that?
And with people like Hassan reacting
This creator that just walked away is named Frogan.
Frogan,
to
okay.
entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field. Now, before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All 3 are on this list. In fact, they're the only 3, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping farts and bong loads.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious?
Ew.
What do you look? You think I made this?
Frogan, who bless her
Fuck.
soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk
Love
away
you
and use the
too,
bathroom? Do I have
Angel.
permission?
I hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in, as always.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
He looks near. How old is he, Aaron?
I think he's a little older than us.
I mean, his salt and pepper hair doesn't help, I guess.
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me.
He's
interviewing
40, so
a
yeah,
human
he's
teenager
not a
who's
young
only
guy.
known genocide his entire life.
What
And they will fucking talk.
And Denim's the queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have public statements. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni kid is just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun part. Let's take a look at the complaints.
Little
And let's
streamer
start
drama.
with my favorite of the 3. The
5
very
minutes
own,
and it's back to
the
work, Angel,
prestigious,
huh?
The highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
I feel you.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're gonna watch it.
Well, that's
One of
a
the
really
interesting things that
dumb
he just
thing
showed
to say,
there,
don't you think?
was he showed actual filing. So that means this isn't like trying to bait anything or any aspects. That means he went through the process, filed, and then made this video.
Huh.
Why are you so comfortable? We've given each complaint a clever little title, and here's Casey Tron's. She smoked more than she spoke. Casey Tron smokes 42 times during her reaction. And just as a silly thought experiment, we thought,
God
wouldn't it be funny if
damn, wait, what? 42 times? God damn,
she
relax.
spent more time smoking than she did
Just
talking?
ripping
And thinking there
bombs.
was no way that that could be true.
Well, that and
we
I think a
tallied them up,
vaporizer
and lo
also.
and behold, there's 15 minutes, 40 seconds of commentary versus 18
Full
minutes
smoke
and
clips.
55 seconds of smoking. She spent 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoking than she did talking in her quote-unquote reaction. And
Wow.
whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
The complaint continues. Indeed, Casey Tron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes, Casey Tron smokes marijuana, frequently in highly concentrated forms through vaporizers on 42 separate occasions. At one
42
point,
bong
Casey Tron
rips
is so
is
wasted that
fucking
she
crazy.
states, quote,
Well, and
"What
also
is
that they
happening?
have
I'm trying to
time
follow, but
stamped
I've lost
every
the
time
plot."
she's
To give you
smoking.
an idea, the majority
Yeah, I mean,
of her
this
commentary
guy's going
comes
all
down
in.
to
I mean,
this.
I really
I don't
honestly
understand this bit thing.
I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to throw shade into any of you guys that actually watch her. Like this is all I never knew about this person in my life until a minute ago. How does someone like this make it to that mountaintop I'm fighting so hard to get to? Like,
If you want so Casey Tron's been streaming for almost a decade.
I don't care how long you stream. Like maybe she just like lose her passion. She's just like, oh fuck it, whatever. Like,
I don't know. I mean, yeah, she is 420 friendly, but 42 fucking rips in like a half-hour video. That's fucking.
well, and honestly, like that doesn't bother me nearly as much as like the one fucking the intro to the smoking. She was like in the camera fucking hacking up a lung, like
mute your mic. Come on now, guys.
Mute your mic, do it off camera. Like, dude, like who fucking wants to watch that? Again, I don't. It's unfair of me to like judge her that way because like, you know, I don't know what her content is, but from just the snippet I've seen. Now again, like I don't have the same feeling as Hassan because like I just didn't have.
Sorry, hour and a half video. I was wrong about how long the content nuke was.
Didn't have enough like substance from him, but just the little bit I've seen here, it's like yeah. I mean, I don't know. A lot happens in a decade, I guess.
Books than you could ever imagine.
CPM's coming out of Qatar.
So she's using a vaporizer.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
What is happening?
Wait. What is the thing? She's like, what is the?
It's a vaporizer. So it
looks huge.
Yeah, it's because you fill the bag with vapor and then you huff the vapor.
What? I've never seen that in my life.
A lot of people use it for. It's primarily more used for dabbing. We're not going to be talking about how to use drugs. We're not doing a dare program right now.
I've lost the plot.
Love you too, Angel. I hope the rest of your night at work goes well. Thank you so much for stopping by once again.
They do musicals. They're very musical people.
Yeah, this one.
Are you being serious?
Ew.
Dog, what do you look?
Ew, like she even coughs, bro.
This isn't a music video, Hassan.
And as dumb as all of that is, this is the part that really got her
Yo,
sued.
I'm sorry,
I've been
bro.
wanting to
Like
watch
this looks like a human to me that just does not give a shit anymore, man. Like I don't know. That's what I'm seeing. Like again, if you guys like are a fan of her, like I'm not trying to offend anyone. Yo, good night, Dad Bod. Thank you so much for swinging by, and thank you very much for the beautiful message. Always. Buenas noches, señor.
This without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. Without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're gonna watch it. What the fuck is going on here?
Stating outright
That's
that her
where she fucked
intention of
herself
doing
right there.
this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary consists of you.
And you know what? Like I will say, the biggest reason for me why I'm on this guy's team ever so slightly right now is because he did illustrate a really good point to me. I'm a big fan of haters. I think haters are honestly like I think they provide momentum. They don't want to, but they have to because they can't help themselves. But what happens if you have someone like this who just counts as one viewer and all the haters funnel in there and they don't have to click on your channel. I mean, that's what makes a hater valuable, is they can't help themselves to click on your channel, click your content, and watch the whole damn thing through. Maybe they hit a thumbs down, but they can't help themselves. This is a way to bypass all that, to bypass the unintentional support that they provide. You know what I mean? Which I personally think, again, I think it's more of a tool than a detriment.
Well, no, that's the aspect of it that, like, at this point, it's not even like, hey, you're committing theft. You're committing theft of that person's views. Like you said, like, okay, you're bypassing all the views. And not only are you bypassing the views, you're saying, hey, watch me instead for an absolute 1-to-1 substitute of the content.
Right. Hey, what's up, Josh? What's going on, brother? Yeah, no, I mean, that's kind of, from my vantage point, as an inspiring content creator and streamer, that's where I have a big problem. Is, okay, the very same people that, like, for whatever reason, and believe me, guys, you reach a certain point, and that point doesn't, that point comes a lot faster than you think. You'll realize there are plenty of people out there that just don't want you to succeed. And again, they care so much about that they'll even jump into your channel and watch. They'll sit there and watch and just, like, I don't know what they do, like hex you or like fucking, they sit there and watch, and then they go to your fucking, believe me, guys, I have proof. They'll go to your other apps and try to shit, comment, view the posts, whatnot. This is bypassing that. This is where, again, like, this is where I would definitely side with him and say, hey, like, if you are going to take my shit, put your own spin on it at least. You know what I mean?
Taking bomb loads. At least try to engage with the content. Whoa, what was that? Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost got me. You know her and you love her, guys. Frogan. Reaction by exit.
And
here she is.
Before I go on, like, this is already, like, this is quite divisive, which I like. I think as long as we can walk a certain line, I'm all for it. But I do want to acknowledge that I am very well aware there's a completely other side of a coin. So the one he's presenting, I have to, as I was taught in law enforcement, and I'm sure you guys have heard, something along the lines of, there's three sides, to the truth. There's one side, there's another side, and then somewhere in between is the truth. This is one that, like, again, I see one side, the other side is probably pretty compelling, and somewhere in between is, like, where everyone should be. But yeah, I mean, we can get into, like, any sort of response, but, like,
Getting up
I do want to acknowledge that
as she steps out of the room.
as I'm saying, I support this guy's claims.
I guess the judge will decide.
I
said,
know
quote,
that there
"It's
is
time to
another
watch
side
the
I'm
new
unaware
nuke
of.
ethically."
Well,
Hell
yeah, and especially, like, you got to think about this. Like, the law doesn't give a shit about
Oh, yeah,
doesn't care.
Exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, this is just, like, I don't have anything to contest him with. I can't say, like, oh, I just watched the Hassan video that, was a response to this or whatever. And, like, at the end of the day, like, I don't know their sides of the story. I'm sure they have, their own side to be able to defend these claims, but I don't have them. All I have is his side, and I have to say the points he's making, at least on the plagiarizing stuff, I can vibe with. Yo, premium biscuits, peanut butter biscuits with the raid ski. Thank you, sir. Chief running at the mouth. What's up, homie?
Hard to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me." Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own fans begin to call her out.
I don't have anything to say, dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole first hour and 1 minute and 32 seconds? It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been condensed into 20 fucking minutes. Like, what commentary do you want me?
You just made it. That's feedback. You could have said that at some point. And then furthermore, she's essentially saying the content they're watching is just not up to par. Like what the heck? Okay. Anyways.
No. I mean, you're right. She made an additive.
She
point
ousted
at
herself.
That second.
She was like, she defended herself by saying, "What do you want me to comment on? It's all the same shit. It's all bullshit this whole hour." It's like, well, so there's no commentary and you're watching a dud video? Like, why are these viewers in this channel? That's what I'm saying. Like, hold the viewership accountable. Like, it really honestly seems like you get to a certain point, all of these apps are kingmakers. They're based off of numbers and algorithms and fucking momentum. You make it to a certain point and nothing fucking matters. Like, you know, how many times I've been in a stream where it's like the chat is just on auto. It's just garbage. It's throw up across the screen. They all seem like they're 12-year-old trolls just blurting. Like there's no substance. There's no conversations amongst anybody. It's just throw up on the fucking screen. Like, this to me is a similar thing. Is like, okay, she has one viewer that she happened to read their comment saying like, hey, can you say something? Like, where's your response? Like, this is it's such a herd mentality. It's annoying. You know what I mean? It's annoying because with this mentality of I'm only going to watch popular people and I'm just going to settle for it, absolutely fucks anyone who has decent content trying to make it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not worried about it because I'm locked in. You know, I'm going to do the best I can, and maybe one day I'll be able to report on this and say, yeah, you make it to a certain point, it just doesn't matter what you do. But that's why I go back on what I said about holding the viewership accountable. Is like, yeah, like to an extent, it's like, okay, yeah, like, you shouldn't be able to take someone else's video and just play it while you're absent. But at the same time, like, fine, let them. Like, as a viewer, can we agree to just not stay in that channel? I mean, obviously it's impossible. Like, there's no way I can round up enough sheep that, like, we're going to change the narrative. But, bro, you see a shit channel, get out of it. Like,
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, there is some fault for the viewership, but we're not talking about the fault of the viewership. We're talking, like, this is ultimately a video about the legality of these individuals committing copyright infringement. Ultimately.
No, yeah, I get that. No, I definitely. So this is. It's funny because, like, I think they're jousting on an issue that's just not even in the same stratosphere as me. You know what I mean?
I mean, honestly, you're like half the time you have actually more viewership than Frogan does.
Oh, what the fuck? Yikes! What the hell?
Yeah. So this is like her biggest day ever.
Yo, get me on this. Yo, who's this again? H3? Does he? Oh, he's not actually trying to help her. Fuck.
Sue me.
Yeah, rip me apart, bro.
Yeah, let me have a multi-million-dollar lawsuit that I can't afford to pay for, and then they'll garnish every wage that I have forever.
We'll have the clout, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what you want, brother. Yeah, you want probably like
not that kind of clout, I guess.
Statutory damages, it's $250,000, like minimum statutory damages, and then there's implied damages on top of that, so like income that he would have lost. We're talking probably each of them are probably facing about $500,000 that they're going to owe to Ethan if he wins each.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's not legal damages on top of that. If we're talking about legal damages, it gets higher because they have it depending on where he's suing them at, which I believe is in California. He can seek legal damages also, which means they have to pay his lawyer their fee to him. So if his lawyer's $100,000 lawyer, well, in each of those suits will be a different retainer fee because they're different suits.
What's up, Emmy? Chilling. How are you doing, homie? She could have asked chat what they thought so far. Yeah, Jesse, this is my
exactly.
So Jesse, that's essentially kind of the point I was trying to make is She just, on that snippet, I would like to say from, again, from my vantage point, that's all I have, is that she's a shit streamer. Because, again, she has an active chat that's presumably asking her, like, well, do you have any thoughts on this video you've been watching for X amount of, what'd she say, like an hour or some shit? Like,
yeah, she was an hour, so she's an hour and 1 minute into the video. You can
an hour and 1 minute, and she's not giving a reaction. Like, she's just sitting there watching? And then she gets defensive and starts, like, complaining about, like, the video being shit because it's making the same points over and over again. Well, then choose a different video. Like, yeah, this one's annoying. This one's annoying, and again, like, it's really, it comes down to, you know, why I was scratching my head at the, you know, what was her name? The smoker girl, you know, and different content creators. It's like, why are they so successful? You know, why is this, how did this person end up on this guy's radar? You know what I mean? Obviously, you know, going after him, I'm going to guess, but like, this is where it's really frustrating because I think the vast majority of the viewership. What? The stream crashed? Did we get shut off? Oh shit.
Are you back?
Wait, am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Shit. Okay, I think my internet took a shit.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, yeah, no, so I don't want to belabor this too much further. I know we got to wrap it up because the that damn witch will raid out without my consent. JK. But no, my point is, like, you know, honestly, like, I think one of the more discouraging things is, like, to make it to the point where I would like to make it. I think it's sad that we're going to miss the environment that we get to enjoy on a daily basis here. We have good conversations. We have friends that come in here. We have this, you know, as far as what I've seen, a pretty tight-knit community. Like, we see a lot of the same names that really make our day. Like, sometimes we lift each other up and stuff. And every single chat, like, it's not, you know, you can't change anything about it. Like, you know, you get to a certain point, there's going to be a million people chatting. But, like, again, what kind of person are you? And I'm not talking down on anyone, but is there anyone out there that hangs out for like hours or just hangs out in like a monster streamer's stream and every now and again just puts out a chat that lasts 0.5 seconds and is never seen ever again? Like, who are these viewers? Like, like, again, it's like they're sheep. Like, they funnel into the biggest number and then they just, again, like, there's countless examples out there. The kind of people that that chat, and there's, again, I just want to meet one to say, like, what yo, thank you, Doze, I appreciate it, bro. I just want to know why. Like, why is this fun to you?
Yeah, some people are that way, man.
Oh, I know. No, but again, dude, I'm not trying to offend anyone. It's just, that's kind of the unfortunate part of this whole endeavor, at least from what it appears, because obviously I haven't made it to that point. It appears as if, like, a lot of that wholesomeness and, like, the kind of, like, you know, the vibes that we have, like, at least in chat, just kind of gets taken over. I don't know when that paradigm shift happens, but yo, you're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. That's right, Kaggle. You're right. Okay, so let's keep rolling. I like this. What?
We got like 5 more minutes. Let's keep it rocking.
Add by, like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot. He's mentally ill and he's having a mental breakdown and uploaded it to fucking YouTube. Are you gonna make at least one good point? What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot. She also said, "Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing."
You leaving
use
perp?
the bathroom.
No, what are you talking about?
I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please?
Talking about
I'll leave it playing.
Final STREAMINAR, very well could be.
Let me guess. You're thinking about going to therapy.
Very well could
and
be.
As a therapist myself, of course I'm going to say that's.
I think Man, I know I keep stopping this, but no, I'm gonna let it roll. I think we're going to leave Thursdays open
But you just pause
for
it. That's
questions.
it. You just pause the video, right? Like you get up and you go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
you
I don't
just
want to
pause
be
it.
done trying to help
They should
people
be
out with their
watching for
streams or
you.
content or anything like
But
that.
if you get up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people, Reddit people. I came from the HP Snark Reddit. Ethan is so pathetic while
Damn, came from Reddit? Like, how do you put a Reddit post out where people just funnel into your stream? I don't, man, I'm missing
you're disregarding earlier information. It's because it came from the Snark Reddit. So part of the lawsuit is for discovery of they are subpoenaing. They're fucking giving a subpoena. I don't remember what the full term for that is. They're giving a subpoena. Yeah, they're subpoenaing. They're giving a subpoena to Reddit to find out those people because they also assisted in committing the crime. Because part of that post was saying, "Hey, if you want to watch the video without giving money to Ethan Klein, go to these channels."
Right.
Hassan is in Japan, I'm bothered, having a great time. Exactly. We're gonna watch it live, yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the stated malicious intent to steal.
Yeah, see that.
They talk about watching ethically,
Why
I learned not to steal when I was 5.
I know
Up
why.
next
Just
is
don't like this
Denims.
guy. But that's the part that
Honestly,
fucks her.
just take a
Like,
look
yeah,
at this, guys.
I condone
It's
you
a
guys to
nightmare
not
on
watch
Denim's
the actual video.
Not only
like-
did she chair react, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top just so that we knew that she was stealing my content and it was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on Denims Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denims. We're relying on you to stay live so we don't have to give the nuke views. Yeah, I'm going to stream it. Since
What
he's
is the
confirmed
nuke?
it's coming out today, I'm going to stream it. That is very explicit. Denim
The
said,
nu- the-
quote,
it's
"Well,
the name of
guys,
the video,
if you
content
enjoyed
nuke."
not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime
So, see,
if you
content
like my
nuke,
content.
Hassan Piker
Your
is
content?
the name of the
Queen of
video.
Self-Own included a countdown timer so we could tell exactly how long she was away. After being gone for a few minutes, she returns and then sits silently for another couple of minutes eating.
I'm gonna go pee, and hopefully, when I'm back, they're done with this.
Yeah, see, yeah. It's just, and you know, like, what's annoying is, like,
Dude,
you
you
know,
should do this. I have an alternate.
everyone in here is a hater. Like, no one's
We're
on
relying
her
on you to
channel
stay live so
watching
we can get
that
more views on the nuke.
video.
Yeah, I'm gonna
who's,
stream
like,
it. Since he confirmed
they're
it's
able
coming
to
out today, we're gonna
consume,
stream it. If you
and
wanna
that's
watch
why
it,
haters
watch
help
it with someone
elevate
else who's already
streamers.
watching it, you know, come enjoy
Is
the
because
watch
they
party
can't
with
help
someone
but to
else. If
click
you
on your channel. They
enjoyed,
can't help but to watch your
not
video.
giving any views
Yeah,
to
but they're
that
not
terrible
there to
video,
watch her. They're
follow,
there to watch his video,
subscribe,
which
throw
is
a
where
That's
they're
my, but that's the
If you
point I'm
like the
making.
content, if you
Is
enjoyed
like
your time
that
here,
she's
'cause I'm
like
gonna be honest, I
doing
did
this is
not wanna watch
robbing
that by myself.
that
Let
channel
me
of
also commercialize it
of,
by
the
asking you
potential
to
hate
reward me
boost.
financially for stealing his content. That is like chef
Yo, what's
kiss.
up, Kills for
By
Money?
the
How you
way,
doing, brother?
Denims had a very successful stream. She had
That- so
43,000 people watching
Final
her
Cut.
live.
That's not
Take a look
part
at
of
the
the.
title
That's
of her
not
Twitch
the
stream.
exact
Ethan
reason
Klein
he's
is on
doing the
content
lawsuit
nuke
to
watch
find out
party.
culpability.
A watch party? I don't think that's fair use. Now, Denims, of course, always delivering the goods. She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast? The queen of self-own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like I think filler content, like you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a React streamer, and I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get
Is
like
that
500
Denim
views. Like
again?
out
Yeah,
what I'm
it's
taking
Denims,
maybe 50
yeah.
views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people
Okay.
said that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming. And it
And this another prominent or
Yeah.
irrelevant. I don't.
Yeah, they're not a big dog or anything like that. So what she just said there is like her trying to make a moral argument about reacting, which, guess what? The law doesn't give a shit about morals. Everybody's morals are different. The law cares about what's legally okay.
Letter of the law, man. Letter
Yes,
of the law.
sir.
Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I
I'm
might
not
not be
reacting
saying anything,
hard
sure,
enough.
whatever, and I might walk away from the
React
screen.
harder.
It's
I
not
know
like
that.
it's
I
listening.
feel
It's
that.
why
I
like
feel that,
fucking
girl.
Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show.
And real quick, Ellie's gonna kill me, but I have to say this is yet another. This is new territory. Recording off-stream content and doing reactions, like all of this stuff, makes a well-rounded content creator. I will say that if you don't do React content, try it out, and I think you'll if you watch your VODs, I think the first one you'll be like, damn, like it's kind of confusing. Like what? Anyway, I'm getting off the rails, but as I do.
It's the same
but
reason you
let's
watch
finish this
shows
up.
with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch for their React content almost as a curator. So they don't actually want to go through YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of videos, and they probably never will go through YouTube and click a bunch of videos. They like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like, this streamer is curating fun content that I want to watch.
Like, I'm sure
From
it
the people that I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specifically there
that
to
could be
watch
true.
it so they don't have to
That
scroll through
is
YouTube and
untrue.
find a video they like. If
What people going to Twitch to watch React content?
Oh, no. Bearded One said something in chat. So YouTube isn't cracking down on that. YouTube is cracking down on AI produced content that is like
Buenas noches, Mama
Reddit
Sotelo.
recaps and shit like that. It's a completely different thing. That's a different discussion.
Good night, Wild Wise Witch. Thank you for everything. Oh, Marcos, ¿cómo va,
someone
Marcos?
watches content, I already said this. If someone watches content on someone else's stream, there is
no,
a very low
yeah, that's a
likelihood
different- well,
that they're going to
that's a
go
different
watch
topic,
it separately and give you like the view or the like or the people who are watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch, aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft, and you're a thief, and now I'm suing you. This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, gotten. That she thinks she can go out in public on video and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to. I'm coping even though I know it's stealing. When people
That's probably like where they were most successful. You know what I mean? Like getting into this kind of divisive drama and going back and forth with like their counterparts. Yeah, it probably is how they drove their numbers up, I would guess. What do you think?
Yeah, no, this is definitely one of their most successful days. There are some outside aspects that were going on with certain video, but that is more outside of it. Like, has nothing to do with the laws that's going on.
Is that
It's your
is that the stream or is that your end? Being, it's the stream.
internet. Your internet's shit.
My internet's shitting. Okay.
Yeah,
watch it with me, they're definitely not going to go watch the original.
Wrap it up.
You are way too comfortable
Wrap
committing
it
crimes
up.
out in the open.
Civil
well, there you
offense,
have
not
it.
crime.
3 separate lawsuits for 3 separate geniuses. Now, I want to make it clear again, and I hope it's been obvious about why I'm suing these 3 people and not others. These people not only violated all of the principles of fair use, they also did it maliciously. And that's the part that really got me. I think if you're a reactor on Twitch, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue someone for that. Take it to these 3 absolute morons to state their intention to steal my property on video. And to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement, I just have this to say.
Okay. Cool. I mean, so am I still lagging? Is it laggy lag? Laggy lag? Or did the stream cut off? Is the stream still streaming? Is the stream still on? Huh? Anybody? Oh, the internet just fucking... I'm just gonna